Federating plans to stipulate us 8 months and counting. Class height.
Tracks that lead to charted seas, staunch and resolute they were back then. Recollecting memories, the retrospective jeopardies, wish to balance on those ropes again. Staunch and resolute they were back then. So lay aloft and loose all sheets. Hands on the devil, the world at their feet. Grip at make dead wake at hand over hand they toil, cast off the gaskets and coil. Ballast and disheveled, bringing life to the vessel. Hand over hand they toil, cast off the gaskets and coil. Ballast and disheveled, bringing life to the vessel.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How the devil are you? Hope you're very well.
Hello there, Retrovert.
We might be a little bit quieter than the intro music, so I am shouting just a little bit. I'm going to turn this way because that's where the mic is.
You just want to talk into your cleavage, don't you?
I do.
Welcome in, Retroverts. I hope you're very well.
Hello. I've been told by Fraz to do that intro. Let me see. I've got to say hello to everybody specifically. Hello to Lotus, Neil, and Snowdrake, who have been waiting here for quite some fucking time because it took a while for Fraz to get all this set up because he's a twat. Night Dweller, hi Lawson. How are we sounding, by the way? Can you hear us?
Audio good, audio bad.
Hello. We both look gorgeous. Thank you, Ryan Andrek. Strider, welcome in. Faye, thank you so much for the prime sub for Fraz. That's very kind of you. KP, you are not ready for this. And ping in your Discord as well, says Q. You're being told what to do. Or at least Nanda's being told what to do. That's the first of many confusing crossovers that will happen today. Ananda, she did, in fact, streak through chat.
Well, she's fucked off to a munch now to go and recruit henchmen for me, so...
Oh, right. I thought she was literally streaking. I wonder what she was doing. All right. HeteroChroma looks foxy as fuck. Can we get some hype, please? Faye, thank you so much for the 8 months. Welcome. Who haven't I said hello to? If I haven't said hello to you, hello. Nice to see you. Hello, Toki. I think I've done everybody now.
I mean...
That's what they say anyway. Robs, hello. Sound is good. It's good, but it's a tad soft. Well, that's unfortunate because I can't fucking crank it up anymore, as they say. Hi, Lawson.
Paylawsan cheered. X100. Frost. Quick math question. If I flip the coin, what are the chances of me getting head?
Well, clearly you'd have to ask myself HeteroChroma, not Fraz, who can't hear you right now. He's got some stuff stuck in his ears and in his mouth. So, I don't know. Who do you want to ask, Pi Lawson? I guess I say thank you to you for the 100 bits as I get some tunes on the go. Let me just have a little look here. Where we at? We will be quieter than usual, by the way.
And a streak.
Sorry, just whack your tit.
Pay
That's
yours
all
and
right.
cheer.
Won't be the first time. Wouldn't be the last.
X260 and 260.
Thank you very much for being here for 260 streams in a row. Spidey could always add like 50 gain filters in OBS. They do wonders for the quality of the audio, I'm sure. Well, clearly the quality of the visuals is stunning enough
More than enough to make
up for terrible audio quality.
Who needs to listen to us anyway?
No, it's true.
The visual feast right here.
What you lot are going to be feasting your eyes upon, let me just bring you over here. Oh, we've got Adnani. Welcome, by the way. Welcome to Dr. Adnani is here.
Took a while to land the helicopter in the garden with a new shed, but I managed it.
Yeah, yeah. And you've brought your dog,
Revere.
who looks surprisingly like River. Look, you would be forgiven for thinking that they are in fact the same dog.
She was genetically modified to look just like River.
Ah, I see. That makes sense. Now, Revere here. Oh, let's not show everybody underneath the washing machine. That's where all the sins go to die. Who did we just miss? Who said hello? Hello, Lost Girl. It's lovely to see you.
Romanians here as well.
River's twin. Well, apparently she's been genetically modified. She was born and raised in a test tube. Born and raised, can I say?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely looks more evil than River, of course. Look at that. That is a dog that is ready to pounce at any moment. Well, hello.
King Argaroth, Tier 3 Retrovert. 92 months holding us together. Hello HeteroChroma and Dr. Adnani. If I'd known you were coming months in advance, I'd have been down to clean. On behalf of the Fraswar and Inanda Mod team, we welcome you both.
That's fair enough, because Fraz is going to have a lot of work to do after this. So we could use all the help that you can get. King Argaroth, thank you very much for supporting Fraz, Tier 3, for 92 months. Why anyone supports him for that long, for that much, I have no idea, but fair enough. Each to their own, as they say. Oh, it must have been a roomy test tube. Oh, it's true. She's only recently just grown into full size.
It took about 3 weeks.
Ah, right, yes, that makes sense. Well, enough chat, because this stream is late enough. And well, we only have Fraz to blame for that, because he's been fucking around trying to get some audio shit working, and then it didn't fucking work, did it? So
he's tied up for later.
yeah. Hog-tied and basting as we speak.
Mm-hmm. And you can guess where the spicy sausages are going.
It has been a long time, Argaroth. I never got those flowers you were supposed to send. Today, I would like to introduce you to some sausage casings. And a whole load of various and sundry... What's that? Oh, that's a fucking heart flying across the screen. Various and sundry spices that I will be putting into the sausage skins to make a pea sausage. I'm going to get across to the right scene here. Also, you might notice somebody is wearing a brown contact. All right. I'm blaming Fraz for this one again. He said that it was scaring the locals, and I had to put a brown contact lens in. All right. So sorry that my usual beautiful ocular sensation that you would normally be enjoying at this point has been ruined by Fraz's ineptitude.
Plus, I didn't want you to have prettier eyes than me.
That's fair. Let's get over to the cooking scene, so we can start all this lovely. There we go. There's my arm. I've got to do me laser electrolysis soon. Get rid of all this hair. Just keeps on coming back. Beowulf, you love my dress. Thank you very much. I love my my slippers. If you're gonna do it, you might as well be comfy.
And why the fuck not?
No, the fuck not is Fraz.
That's why he's hogtied.
So over in this corner is Dr. Adnani's chemical emporium. In the bottom left-hand side of the screen there, you will see where some various and sundry chemical concoctions will be mixed up, ready for later.
Totally okay for human consumption.
Totally okay for human consumption. You heard it here first, folks. And over on this side of the screen, the main attraction of the show is the fact that I have only just realised that I put 2 hog cases in here, not just the one. And when I say I of course mean Fraz, and he's going to be punished accordingly. It's all right. Right, I'm in the wrong category. I'm in the board games category.
Brain, he was told to fix all this before we went live. My helicopter was already running late. HeteroChroma, like, obviously takes a while to get into this dress.
It's true, I've got to stuff myself in. Right.
It's the cutting board games, you are absolutely correct, Spider Cookie.
It's the best board game ever, the cutting board game.
Mm.
Okay, so let me go through the
Itinerary.
The itinerary, that's a good word. Better than I was going to use. I'm going to be starting off by making a hot sausage, a hot PP sausage. Why is it PP, you ask? Not only because that's funny and innuendo, but also peri-peri. You see what I did there? Oh, come on, you shitty cam. There it goes. It is going to be a hot peri-peri sausage. Now, I'm not entirely sure what else I'm supposed to be putting in. Also, not sponsored by Beavertown, but willing to be. Not entirely sure what else I'm going to be putting into the hot sausage, but we've got a whole various array of spices. So hopefully, something in here that I'll be taking from Fraz's personal collection will be suitable.
Making its way into a synthetic casing.
Yes. I don't know whether these are synthetic. I think they might be meat. I think this is real
Hog.
Real hog. Get a look at Fraz's hog, everybody. Villainy, welcome in. Welcome. I'm going to put a fancy cam on us. This might not go well because, well, it's having a bit of an issue at the minute. Come over here. We're going to have to be in it's got a low depth of field.
Now I'm
this
focused.
This way.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. There we go. Perfect.
There we go. Hi. This is supposed to come down here. It's almost as if Fraz has fucked almost everything up to do with this stream, and now we are dealing with the consequences of that.
Yay!
Good Lord.
I can't see that far.
What more do you want for your 12 fucking quid?
Hugh donated £12 to the cause. Can't not support HC and Adnani.
Thank you so
Adnani.
much. Adnani.
Adnani.
Adnani?
Apparently.
Oh, well, I mean, that's got to get corrected in editing.
Correct it in post.
Uh,
Night Dweller, hello.
Can't get the staff these days. That's why Ananda has
Okay.
gone off to a munch to go and recruit some hench people, so that we can have plenty of staff at our disposal for when Fraz gets hogtied next.
Precisely. Now, that's my phone, or should I say Fraz's phone, which means I'm going to smash it with my boot heel, or should I say my slipper heel, and
then reply to all with very rude remarks.
just pictures of Fraz in various, yes. The coin has dropped, Night Dweller, well done. Okay. Oh. I've got a corset on, so breathing's difficult. Over on this section, over on this part of the stream, ladies and gentlemen, it's getting kinky up in here, even more than usual.
Is that possible?
So, over on this part of the stream, I will be smushing some meat together with my hands until it forms the shape of a sausage, and then I will be making that sausage nice and hot. Just noticed that I've got some white makeup all over my fingers, possibly because I was doing some stuff in a rush. Do keep breathing. You're told it's kind of important. Breathing and drinking. And speaking of drinking, once I have made the hot sausages over on this side of the kitchen, and Dr. Adnani.
The name's on my
Oh yeah.
on my jacket. in
Read the
case you
tit.
forget.
Dr. Adnani will be over here making some batter so that we can create toad in the hole.
Mm-hmm.
And not only that, we'll be bringing in the personal collection of what looks like a chemist's kit in order to create some cocktails.
Gotta love some cock.
So, without further ado, I'm going to grab a bowl. I'm going to change the angle of the camera here a little bit.
Non-alcoholic mimosa, just so that you can concentrate on your...
Non-alcoholic mimosas, lovely jubbly.
Well, it's just to start off with. I'm going to build you up to...
Friendly Kitten, the most excellent of villains, you're gobsmacked and utterly under your power.
Thank you so much, Kitten. You can be recruited to be hench.
Excellent. How many henchmen are you up to this point?
It was at one point up to 423,
Okay.
but there was a small mishap with the piranha sharks.
Oh.
Now, yeah, we've dropped by 4. So I'm actively recruiting at the moment.
If any of you would like to become one of Dr. Adnani's hench people, please fill out all appropriate forms and sign your life away. I got myself some porky mints. You smudge that arse on the screen, Friendly Kitten. Adnani sounds with a double voice for you.
Do I? Do I echo? I'm going to keep talking so that you can confirm or deny that I am... what's Dr. Adnani? PhD again. It's a PhD in world domination with a specialty in lasers and satellites, and also splicing apex predators together, hence the piranha sharks. And the apex predator that is Revere, who is modelled on Ananda's dog, River, but obviously is genetically modified to be much superior.
Mike is sounding straight. So, okay. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret here. Today, we're having a load of fuckery with the road setup. So this right here on my left tit is the Rode Wireless Go-To, and Adnani also has a Rode Wireless Go-To
On my left hip,
yeah.
because I want to match HeteroChroma for obvious reasons.
But the thing is, something went horribly wrong. I tried to connect this thing. This is supposed to be able to connect seamlessly with the Rodecaster Duo. You're supposed to just be able to go, all right, bink, put it in one of the channels, and then have it automatically connect. And it worked for fucking one of them. And then when I went to connect the second one, unfortunately, some bollocks went down and it connected them to the same channel. And ever since then, I've been having an absolute fucking nightmare.
To the point where we had to borrow one of Ananda's.
Yeah. How is the audio? Oh, I'm a little bit worried now because I thought it should work seamlessly. Story of my life. Yeah, right. I thought that going back to the standard setup was going to sort everything out without any issues. I'm not going to lie. Looking at it right now, it doesn't look like it's having a nice time. It looks like it's picking up on everything that's going on.
Is it picking up on me talking on yours?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's having a good time. Okay. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? How does that sound?
I sound weird in another room. Because I'm fairly weird. Nani is a bit stuttery, sort of. Sounds like it's next to a fan. Could that be my hair?
How about now? I have just changed it, so it should mix it into one channel.
Okay, so how do I sound now?
Adnani is a bit better now. Is everything a bit better now? I've just mixed it down into one channel. Better?
Better?
Better. Okay.
Way better. Better.
Lovely. All right. So, well, good to know that I need to mix it down into one channel.
Okay.
Thank you very much, everybody, for the feedback. I appreciate it very much. And Fraz will get as many lashings as people that said that the audio was bad beforehand.
Can I join in?
Oh, yes. Yeah. Lashing from each.
There you go. Have a non-alcoholic Limericker. Cheers. Can I just say happy Partnerversary to Fraz? Fraz, happy Partnerversary!
You can hear him with his muffled screams in the distance.
Yeah.
There was supposed to be a mic on him as well, but obviously that one's fucked up.
It's inside the ball gag, so it's difficult to pick up audio from that.
I'm going to stick a straw in it so that I don't ruin any of my makeup.
Audio is bad.
Audio was bad, audio was bad, audio was bad, audio was bad, audio was bad. Give him some more. Thank you very much. King Argaroth.
Cheers.
I didn't need an excuse to take someone out on him, but I will now.
Don't threaten Fraz with a good time. I think you'll find we already have.
Yeah, you got to push him quite far, but he has got a breaking point. Everybody does. In goes the meat. Out comes the piece of paper.
Just helping out your mate, Argy. I don't blame you. Once again, if anybody wants to become a hench person, there is a form to fill out in triplicate.
Check out my bone saw.
Nilk's wondering whether bone saws are allowed in the Henchman's Academy.
They are indeed. In fact, they're encouraged.
Oh, lovely. There you go. You can bring your own bone saw.
Yeah, BYOB.
BYOB. Bring your own bone saw. Cubix also wishes to be a henchman. Lovely.
You're already a henchman, Q, from the last recruitment drive.
Jane, welcome in. Hello. My name is HeteroChroma.
Hello, I'm Dr. Adnani.
You can't see Dr. Adnani, but that is the disembodied voice of Dr. Adnani. Adnani is in the room with us, has just shrouded herself in one of her various and sundry cloaking devices, which is how she hides her volcanic lair from the authorities.
Absolutely. It's not only visible by certain types of seabird that are not indigenous to where I had my volcano. So
Your volcano. Cool.
yeah.
What are the perks of this job, being a henchman under Dr. Adnani?
The perks are plentiful. And yeah, you fill in your application and we'll talk further.
If you want something a bit more low-key, you can come and work at my pub, if you like. It's just down the road. It's called the Duke's Left Nut. Right, here we have a lot of meat. Here we have some peri-peri seasoning. I'm going to combine the two into some sort of paste and then use this sausage extrusion device. We pull it back, we load it up, and we give it a good squeeze.
Can you demonstrate that one more time?
We load it up with meat, we pull it back, then we give it a good squeeze. There you go. And then the meat should come out of this tube here. I think there are several different tubes. I can choose between particularly girthy, slightly less girthy, or he's been overcompensating.
I mean, the girthier the better.
That's what they say, especially when it comes to meat. Links you up for the pub. You can lurk in the shadows. Oh, there's some things that go on in the shadows at the Duke's Left Nut.
I can attest to that. I have been invited to the basement on a couple of occasions.
Well, it looks like thick sauce is for the win. I've got some thick sauce lovers in chat here.
Gotta love a thick sauce.
So we'll go with the thickest and see what happens. No chipolatas for the partnerversary. No, that makes sense. So, for the moment, just going to put the tip on and leave this to one side.
I'm just preparing the base for a cocktail for later.
Ah ha ha! Talk us through the base for the cocktail.
Well, I have put a load of mint leaves in a blender. I'm going to add vodka and I'm going to blitz, and then I'm going to leave that to sit for about an hour.
There's not a lot of light over here, is there?
Would you like some?
Might be worthwhile if you can, or is that USB?
Nope.
Ah. Speaking of lurking in the shadows, you're both going on the second screen whilst you work. You work away. Margaret.
I am going to have to unplug Inanda's doorbell though.
Riviere. I wonder if Riviere is going to be as upset by the doorbell as River.
She won't be upset by the doorbell because I've unplugged.
There we go. So, I've done absolutely bugger all research into what I'm going to be putting into this sausage, apart from peri-peri. I think also a little bit, but not too much, Scotch bonnet. Now, Dr. Adnani, you, much like Ananda, are not a big fan of spicy foods, correct?
No, I live in a volcano full time, so I prefer the slightly less fiery foods.
That's fair, that's fair. If you live surrounded by lava, I can understand your aversion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, lucky for you, we're going to make a slightly tamer sausage. A hench tame sausage.
I mean, I'm never tame, but I don't mind more subtle flavours.
Only thought I said Scottish vomit. Yeah, I'm going to make a Scottish vomit sausage.
Uh-huh.
So, anybody that's interested?
Lost Girl's hoping Evil Poppy is making devious plans. She is the most devious, obviously. Okay. She's biding her time until she can make a run for HeteroChroma's sausage. So, watch the space for that one.
There you go.
I'm going to...
Riviere. Oh, you good girl. Look at that. Nothing but evil thoughts in that precious little head.
Mm-hmm. You can see them moving around.
Truly, truly evil.
I'm going to make a noise if that's okay.
Okie dokie.
Just a little one. It's not river, it's revere.
Pyro, welcome in. Good evening, or whatever time it is where you are. So, I put it to you, chap. What we put in this peri-peri sausage, apart from Scottish vomit? Riviere.
Riviere. Indeed. She's genetically modified to look exactly like River, even down to the tiny little mole on her nose. It's quite clever.
A genetically identical river.
Yes. In every single way, apart from Riviere has laser eyes, which is useful
Yeah?
sometimes. Yeah.
Puppies with laser eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing can go wrong. Question. How many followers do you think I can lose Fraz today? Usually, when I come on screen looking like this, we end up scaring off a load of the more, shall we say, fairer folk. Never to be seen again. At the minute, we seem to be holding steady. Lou on point. It is lovely to have you here. Welcome in. Look at my meat. Howards. The hair is epic. Thank you very much.
The hair is stunning. Hello, Lou. I hope you're very well.
Fairer folk, that would be by definition the unseelie. Yes, nailed it.
Right, I know I've got the brio here, but I'm going to open the cupboards.
Oh dear, Pillar Palla gets a timeout for using the buzz when it's not the buzz time. See you in a bit. Running away from HeteroChroma, whom is fabulous. You'd totally hang out every day with HeteroChroma. I would totally hang out every day with you.
Can I
Come on down
join
to
in
the
as
pub.
well?
Oh, of course. Although I am aware that you are oftentimes doing your evil bidding.
Yeah, but I've got a supercomputer that's powered by a volcano for a lot of the heavy lifting. And then the hench people also do a lot of the heavy lifting, which leaves a lot of time for entertainment. A surprising amount, in fact.
Haven't fondled your hammer in days, Shannon. Good Lord. I just keep on showing you my meat at the minute. I need some feedback as to what we're going to be putting in here. I got caraway seeds. I don't know. Let's see. We got oregano, basil, Lamantia. Or should I say Hannah? Lovely to see you, Lon. Hi.
Oh, Lamadia. Hello, hello, hello.
Anybody that hasn't met me before, I am HeteroChroma. Brad usually runs this channel, but every now and again, on special occasions, he gets me out. And I put him away somewhere. You'll never guess. And today we are being joined by Dr. Adnani.
Hello, welcome in, Raiders.
It's lovely to have you here. We are celebrating, oh dear, I'm celebrating a camera that doesn't really know how to focus, apparently. He's tucked away somewhere safe, yes, and, well, he's unable to speak at the minute, but we'll get into that.
Sane and consensual.
Yeah, mostly when it comes to him. Lamardia, thank you so much. What were you doing? Anybody that hasn't gone to follow Hannah, please go thing do. Today we are going to be spending some time moulding sausages. We've got a hot sausage and a not so hot sausage. And then we're going to be putting them in the hole, such as, you know, a toad. We're making a bit of toad in the hole. And then we're having some cocktails. Oh, it's Fraz's actual real life mother.
Hello, G.I. Stimpy.
What have we done with Fraz? He's safe, he's all right, he can't go anywhere. Don't you worry. You were wrestling a ghost museum. Oh, so that is, hold on, 2 Point Museum, right? 2 Point, is that the one? Is that what they call it?
Museum, yeah.
I myself have only ever played 2 Point Hospital, but I bloody loved it. I hope you've been enjoying it. I don't know what to do with my meat. So hold on, I got some garlic. We're definitely putting garlic in there because garlic goes in absolutely everything.
Absolutely.
We got to put some peri-peri in it. And then I'd quite like to put some Scotch bonnet in it. But apart from that, I don't really know what. We could like slice up a little bit of onion, put them in it. We got a vague collection of herbs and spices. Some garlic granules, some basil, oregano, or I think oregano, thyme, tarragon, nutmeg. I'm not sure about nutmeg in there. Just got lots and lots of chili. We got some chili flakes. We could literally make it a ring stinger. Cardamom pods. Michael, you're in deep lurk and you missed the raid, but hi. Oh, Michael. Fraz is unfortunately unable to be here today as he is currently bound and gagged somewhere dark and scary, but nice to meet you. I'm HeteroChroma. Hello.
And I'm Dr. Adnani.
And Dr. Adnani is just behind me here. Welcome. Time it up. Okay, we can put some time in there.
So that's the spicy geister, yes.
This is the
HeteroChroma
spicy.
is working on the spicy as we speak.
Right, a bit of thyme. I like a bit of thyme. It smells quite fresh. Putting dinner in the oven because you're fairly sure you'll get all kind of hungry watching this. Oh yeah, you know what? That is nice.
I think
I'm gonna do some Googling. I'm gonna use the fact that we live in a digital age, and I'm gonna just look at what goes well with peri-peri. Don't forget some salt. Oh, I got some salt. I got this. And if this fails, I've got Fraz's salty tears to also extract and blend.
I've managed to get the egg.
Doth Dame Edna, how dare you, dank memes? You are flirting with a timeout yourself. I am HeteroChroma. I am Fraz's long-term friend and owner of the Duke's Left Nut, which is a pub down the road. Let's see. Right. What goes well?
Who's your sous chef? I am Dr. Adnani. I am a supervillain by profession. I usually abide in a underground volcano lair, which is prepped for all kinds of different takes on world domination. But I did agree to come and do a cooking stream with the wonderful HeteroChroma because it's Fraz's 4-year partnerversary, and what better way of celebrating that than locking Fraz up and enjoying the majesty that is HeteroChroma.
Sounds like a good way to spend some time. You pro or no on cilantro? I think that is the US version of... Wait, what is it? It also starts with C over here.
Coriander.
Coriander. It doesn't taste like soap for me, so I don't mind.
I find that it tastes of soap.
No coriander for Adnani then.
Unless you enjoy the taste of soap. I personally don't.
Depends if you've had to wash your mouth out many a time.
Not very often. I'm usually the one doing the washing.
Smoked paprika. Okay, we're going to put some smoked paprika in this. Yeah. I don't think we're going to do too much. Smoked paprika, garlic powder, salt, and peri-peri. Obviously, I'm going to be putting some chili in there. So the thyme might not even be necessary. I do definitely have a little bit of smoked. Where is she? Hold on. Smoked paprika. It's hiding at the back.
That is correct. Pixie and Nana won't be touching it because of the chili powder. That is correct.
Paprika is the tits, last girl. True story.
I think Ananda's got some paprika if you need it.
Some of that sea salt. Mirrorlink, it took you forever to get that ocean emote. Congratulations. Turmeric? I feel like turmeric might not be the best when connected. Connected isn't the right word, but I'm using it anyway. With smoked paprika and peri-peri seasoning. Let's have a little whiff of the peri-peri. I'm going to put the pee-pee up against my nose. I mean, it's got a lot in it. Let's have a look. See. Are you going to give me the individual blend? It is a seasoning blend with paprika and garlic, so it's mostly paprika. So maybe we don't need a smoked paprika. Maybe we just go peri-peri. Fuck it.
Can I get a whisk out of that cupboard?
Yes, you certainly can.
Well, the drawer, not the cupboard.
One man's drawer is another man's cupboard.
That
It's just
is what
a
they say.
horizontal cupboard. Okay, so now the question is, how much meat to PP do we want to make? I think first and foremost, we will probably have to mash up this garlic. It is a fancy garlic. It is a well, I don't think it's a black garlic, but it is a fancier one. I think it's a taste to the difference. So, you know, the sausage, nothing but the best for this sausage.
Nothing but the best for HeteroChroma, I think is the
Of course.
is the
A
crux of it.
1-to-1 ratio, meat to peri-peri seasoning. That's got to be very peri-peri-y. Right, I'm gonna halve this because obviously we need as much garlic as possible in each of the sausages. Garlic is, you got to look into your soul to know how much garlic you want to use for a recipe, and I want to use half a bulb.
Look into your soul and then double it.
Oh, if only we had double the amount of garlic. Just make a garlic sausage, which is very good and part of a song that I heard once. Right, I'm going to go grab a knife, and then everybody's going to have their arseholes pucker as we have a close-up of knives and fingers on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Smash this a little bit. Don't worry, I am a professional with all sharp and blunt objects. I've got a preference for how I do my garlic. I like to take the end that was connected to the actual bulb off. Get rid of that. That one as well. Yeah. Yes. So you've got one with like a sharper tip. And then, so there you go. That one there. That's the end that was connected to the bulb. I'd just like to slice that off. Also, I think this isn't the greatest camera angle. Let's just change this slightly. There we go. So once you've nibbled off the end of it, as they say, I've nibbled off a couple of ends in my time.
I have heard that about you.
Yeah. Proud of it. You take the flat blade, make sure that it's pointed away from you, and you push down. And what happens, like you saw just there, the skin flakes right off. Unfortunately, this does have a little bit of brown gunk attached, so we'll just get rid of that. Change it so we can see the blood spurts. I mean, that would be up under the dress, unfortunately.
Would you like some more alcohol-free Prosecco?
Oh, yes, please. I wouldn't mind. Is mimosas still on the menu?
Mimosas are still on the menu. Let me go and get the orange juice. I moved all of the cocktail stuff out into the other room, just so that Fraz, being hogtied in there, can observe what he's missing out on, really.
Yeah, it's a bit of mental anguish to add to the physical anguish. This one, unfortunately, has got a little stuck. So just as I was trying to prove the onions, well, I'm pretty sure that garlic is part of the onions family. So you got that one right, by Lawson? Or is it that garlic? Wait, is it garlic's part of the onion family, or onions are part of the garlic family? No hot walnuts for us today, I'm afraid, Lou. If only I could.
Garlic is part of the onions family.
Garlic part of the onions family, not onion part of the garlic family. Gotcha. I love a good oniony fact.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else got any onion facts for us? I'm assuming that there's a technical term for all of the various and sundry.
Eternal sausage!
Now, as far as onion facts go, that's shallot.
That's shallots! There we go. Now the stream's begun. The evil puns have started to
And they
eke out.
only get worse from here. Where did we put Fraz? Fraz is hogtied in the other room, so he stays out of trouble. Plus, he did fuck up setting the stream up quite a lot, so he's in for a world of pain later.
Yeah. Don't worry. He's used to it. And we managed to convince the neighbours that the screams of pain are normal.
Well, fortunately, one neighbour's deaf and the other have a shift change, so we can play off the rumours against each other.
There. Cheers, everybody! I just touched the edge of the glass with my garlicky finger, so this is going to be a little bit
Cheers!
interesting. Cheers!
Happy Partnerversary, Fraz!
Thank you, Pylorzen!
Pay yours and cheered. X100. Onion fact. Ancient Egyptians worshipped onions, believing their spherical shape and concentric circles within symbolized eternity. In fact, onions were often placed in the burial tombs of pharaohs, as they were believed to bring about prosperity in the afterlife.
That is actually a genuinely great onion fact. Thank you very much, Pylorzen, for the onion fact.
I'm a big fan. I have made some Yorkshire pudding batter
Nice.
for the toad in the hole. I have blitzed up some mint leaves in some vodka for a cocktail later. And I'm going to make an old-fashioned syrup. Make some old-fashions later.
Talk us through an old-fashioned.
Well, I'm going to talk you through what I'm going to make, rather because it's not technically an old-fashioned.
Oh!
It's an
It's an
old-fashioned.
Adnani special.
It is an Adnani special. I have been told the technical term is an enhanced old-fashioned. So the syrup is going to contain some
Chemically enhanced?
Chemically enhanced, yeah.
Okay.
As I said, I'm pretty sure, 97% sure, that these cocktails are safe for human consumption.
Right.
So
Test it on Fraz first.
yeah, absolutely. So the syrup's going to be some sugar, some water, it should be squeezed clementine juice, but I couldn't get any clementines, or Ananda couldn't get any clementines. So they are going to be a mix of mandarins and oranges. Some maraschino cherries, a cinnamon stick, and then I'm going to heat all that up until the sugar dissolves, and then when it's cooled down, I'm going to add some aromatic bitters. Because Fraz is hogtied, I might need you to nip upstairs and get the bitters.
They should be in the corner over here.
Come aboard,
excellent.
sailor.
That is good news.
Come aboard, Potto. Any cocktails safe for human consumption, really? Oh, arguably, no.
I mean, this one is. This is just orange juice and alcohol-free Prosecco.
I suppose it depends on the amount that you drink.
Mm.
If you get to the point where you are bladdered and you start texting your ex, then no, that was not safe for human consumption.
This is true. If I start to sound a bit fan-like, it might be my hair against the mic, so please let me know.
Okay. I'm just going to scoop up all this lovely garlic and put it in with my meat. So I've got some nice, ripe, garlicky meat going on.
Do like a bit of garlicky meat.
Yes. I've got to keep my fingies clean. Would you like to show the fancy cam your batter?
My batter is
Yeah.
just resting now. Fancy cam. Yorkshire, it looks a bit lumpy at the moment, but it's going to rest and the lumps will go. So in here is some flour, eggs, milk and salt. That's it.
Good stuff.
When the sausages start cooking and the fat comes out, then We can put the Yorkshire pudding batter in and it will puff up. We might need to put a little bit of extra fat in because there's not a huge amount of fat in the pork mince.
I think this is 20%, so it's got a fair amount.
Oh, we'll have to see how it goes. Garlicky meat or meaty garlic. Little column A, little column B, Potto.
Right. And now, after deciding how much garlic goes in, I'm just going to listen to my heart over how much peri-peri goes in.
I think we all should listen to your heart.
Well, I do have the mic over my left tit, so if anybody starts hearing a thumping sound, that's probably what that is. So we're making toad in the hole, Lynx. What do we think, chat? Is that enough peri-peri for your tastes? I'm going to go and put a little bit of... Well, it's already got paprika in it. I'm going to put a little bit more. Oh, it was meant to be a hot sausage. Oh, don't you worry, Archetype. It's going to be a hot sausage. Come on, camera.
Welcome in, Archetype.
Even the camera's scared to focus in on the Scotch bonnet. Oh my. Yes, this needs to be used in sparing quantities. Some serious heat. You're starting to worry about your taste buds. If you've been tasting butts, then, well, you're in good company.
Sounds like a good Tuesday night to me.
It is very confusing. I'm not used to this being a Tuesday night. Mimosas on a Tuesday night. Remember, these are alcohol-frees. Cheers.
Cheers, they won't be for long.
Now, I am smudging the edge of the glass. Easy now. I haven't smudged that edge. The aftermath of the hot sausage, yes. Fraz last year may or may not have gone overboard with the hot sauce. Agent Snail, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I am HeteroChroma. I'm here making sausages. Behind me is Dr. Adnani.
Hello, I'm Dr. Adnani. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're ready for some spicy.
So, right, let's make sure that there's some nuggets of heat in here. What I think I'm going to do, and I might actually measure this one out. I am not much for measuring things when it comes to cooking. Baking, very different, an entirely different thing. You need to be very, very accurate with baking, but with cooking, oftentimes you can just sort of leave it to heart. And I've already taught myself out of that, so I'm just gonna let's go with that. That looks about right.
What's Dr. Adnani a doctor of? It's I went to a villainous university and studied world domination initially, and then specialised in laser technology alongside satellites, splicing apex predators, and creating a supercomputer that's powered by Volcano. So
we have one of those spliced apex predators right here.
Mm-hmm. This is my genetically modified dog. Bless you.
Thank you. Some of the chili may have already got into the air and into my airways.
This is my genetically modified dog, Revere, whose makeup is actually based on Inanda's dog, River.
Time to make the chimmy fucking chongas.
Hello, Vitrix. I'm sneezing quite a bit because there's chili in the air. Whee! I'm off again. There we go. I wasn't due to explode in ecstasy until later on this evening.
Well, you know what they say about having multiple sneezes.
Yeah, it really gets in the way of making sausages. That's what they say.
And welcome in Diamond as well.
Oh, I didn't put that anywhere near my nose, and it is already just a little bit of. It's like aerosol. I think This might be very good for bear mace. Oh, I'm going to sneeze again.
Bless you.
Yay! We haven't even started cooking it, and it's starting to get me. Sorry for anyone that's hearing these sneezes in high definition.
I mean, I am, but you're all right. That's not an insignificant amount of spices. No. No, I do not believe it is. Okay, so to this is the old-fashioned mix.
Oh my word. Good Lord.
Bless you.
Paylors and cheered. X100. Nice stream, I must say. 69D.
69?
69 to you too.
Thank you for the blessings. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna fold this into the meat as quickly as possible. Try and stop it being weaponized quite so much.
I'm going to go and get the juicer that I haven't used for ages, but it is clean because I washed it up earlier, and see if I can make it work. Otherwise, I'm going to have to squeeze oranges in my bare hand.
There we go. We can use our pert buttocks to clench and squeeze.
Well, maybe that's what we can use for asphalt.
There we go. Don't know how pert his buttocks are.
They're fully pert. They're sticking through the bars of the cage right now.
It's why he's always so obsessed with his weight. He's got to fit in the cage, you see. 69 of 99. Thank you very much. Do you want to see what last year's goals were? Because I have been given the ability to bring up last year's goals. I'm going to have to wash my hands quite heavily after this. That bracelet is so pretty, thank you. It's going to be studded with hot meat soon enough. And then I'll get Fraz to clean it up later. The benefit of eye makeup is is being discouraged from rubbing their eyes after making spicy sausages. Exactly. Oh, I see. That is one of the advantages. It'll be a bitch to clean. Absolutely it will. All right. This looks... there's some real garlicky bits in this. I was thinking about using a blender, but then I thought I'd probably prefer just to beat the meat into submission.
I mean, it is what...
Oh, I'm so sorry for the sniffles. Luckily, it does seem to have stopped being in the air. I'm not being mustard gassed or Scotch bonnet gassed as we speak. Get that hand flavour in there. My hands taste delicious. Omni, you should taste the back of it.
I mean, maybe you will.
Well, maybe. Favourite thing to do, beat the meat. Grind it into the floor, or in this case, a shiny bowl. All natural flavours. My knuckles. Right. So, we want to put a bit of salt in this as well. I am a little bit ahead of the curve by trying to get that into a mix, but that's mostly because of the fact that it was starting to get into the air and I needed to make it stick to the meat. You've been told touching chili peppers combines great with using contact lenses. Well, gladly, I put my contact lens in, you know, my brown contact lens, to make up for the fact that usually I would have HeteroChroma. Sorry, chromia. But obviously I put it in before working with chili.
Which is always useful to do.
Braz is also going to be... hold on. Got to be... Oh, a lump of salt. Well, I think that's going to be about right. Not too much, not too little, just a little bit of salt. Oh, yeah. Here you go. This time last year... Where is it? Raz tried to get people to be more generous for the partner. Oops, whoops. Sorry, I'm just rubbing the microphone against my chest. Was forcing people to be more generous by saying that every 2 spins was going to be a chat sound command, 13 spins was going to be a speed run, 16 spins was going to be a scary stream, and 20 spins was going to be the release of the intro song on Spotify. That was for the whole week. Obviously, Fraz is being shit this year, as we're not even at 10, and it's almost to the end of the week. If anyone wishes to take pity on his poor soul and donate, then feel free for the hype, but if not, I do understand. Did I add some MSG? I don't actually know what MSG is. All I know is that it's got a lot of propaganda against it.
Monosodium glutamate.
Ah, there we go. I know it's used a lot in like Chinese cooking here in the UK, like Chinese takeaways, I think. But I think also there's a lot of propaganda around it about it being like bad for you. I'm not entirely sure. It is also a taste enhancer. Ah, there we go. Well, I've just accidentally plucked one of my arm hairs, so that's a taste enhancer as well.
Is it going in the sausage?
It is going in the... Well, I don't know where it's gone. It's not on my arm anymore, so it's probably on the sausage.
Either that or save it up for the hairy chest.
That's true. That's true. Fraz could always use a little bit of help with that hairy chest.
Especially help from HeteroChroma.
Oh, yeah. He would be so lucky as to get any of my DNA in that chest.
He's been after it for a while.
Come aboard, sailor.
I'm aboard, Ras. You like the way I handle meat? What, violently with the back of my hand? Good, good. You can stay, Ras. You can definitely stay. We are almost at the point where I feel like this is mixed enough to put it in the meat extrusion device. To see the MSG as your chili powder, using a bit is fine. Chugging down the whole bag is a mistake. Gotcha.
What if you breathe it in?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Breathing in this chili has definitely had an effect.
Well, it's it'll clear the pipes out, put it that way.
Yes, yes. Speaking of having clear pipes, I have to make sure that Fraz is ready later. Right, here we go. I'm going to lift out the meat and just slap it right here.
The suppository should have worked by then.
The dosage tends to matter in general. If you're trying to drink 50 litres of water in one day, you'll probably be in trouble. Oh yeah, people have had real hard times with overdosing on water. Which is pretty mad. Do you remember one story of a radio station? I think it was out in the States, but I can't remember where. That put a competition for whoever could drink the most water would get themselves, they would win a car or something like that. There was some prize at the end of it. Anyway, this one woman, unfortunately, passed away because obviously they thought, it's water, no one can OD on water. She ended up having a headache, and as you would do when you have a headache, she went home and rested up, and then, bless her, passed away because she had lowered her salt in her body to a point where she was dying.
That's
Horrible.
nice.
Horrible. Don't have too much of anything. Everything in what's the word?
Moderation.
Moderation.
Can I get a spoon out of that drawer?
Let's get a spoon.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
I'm just going to add a little bit of the liquor from the cherries.
Everything in moderation, including moderation. That does sound a little bit like the fallacy where the only thing you can't tolerate is intolerance. But I don't think it works quite as well as the only thing not to tolerate is intolerance thing.
That's fair.
Right. No such thing as a completely safe substance. Too much is still going to be too much. Chat. You're cool. Sorry, I'm having a little laugh because I can hear Revere having a snore in the next room. She's clearly excited by the prospect of this stream.
Well, she's just overwhelmed by the majesty that is HeteroChroma.
That's fair, that's fair. And also she is very young still, you know, she's a test tube baby dog.
Mm-hmm.
So she's got a lot of growing to do, needs a lot of sleep.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
I'm gonna put this. Oh, there we go. There we go. You ready with that? Oh, just tamp it down in the tube. Tamp the meat down in the tube.
She's really going for it.
Yeah. Somebody is tired. Well, I suppose when you fly by helicopter, it's an exciting experience for a puppy.
Yeah, she's only 3 weeks old as test tube babies go, so it's her first flight. I'm going to go and see if I can get her snoring on the mic.
Guess River is cuddling up with Franz on the couch. Oh no, Franz is currently in a cage. But, you know, it's quite normal.
No, as soon as I went up to her, she stopped snoring.
Of course. That's the way it works. So, I think I was supposed to transfer the skins to warm water, but I didn't do that.
I can put the kettle on.
You've got it. There we go. Oh no, it's just warm water. It would just be out the tap. No fanciness necessary.
River is a good puppy, can confirm. And yeah, River is actually with Ananda. Ananda is off. She's at a munch trying to recruit hench people for my world domination plan. So fingers crossed.
Right, I'm going to plunge the meat down. Get ready for a bit of meat plunging, everybody.
Oh, I want to watch this.
There you go. We need a little bit more space. Oh, wow, it is coming thick and fast out the other end.
It's not the first time that's happened to you, I'm sure.
No. I was surprised at the speed, though. Usually it takes a while to warm up, but all right. I'm going to take this extra spare bit of sauce, mop up all the various bits and sundry. And you know what? That's a solid patty, that is. That is actually a hamburger. Because, you know, meat is from a pig. I heard some story about some lass once who was working at a bar and got in an argument with a proper Karen about the idea that the hamburgers were actually made out of pork. Which, to be fair, it's a confusing naming convention, so you can sort of see where she was coming from, but still, don't be a dick to service workers, all right?
Exactly. Welcome in, Darcy Sue.
Darcy Sue, Merry Frazanniversary, thank you very much. This is day 4 of our 4-day celebrations for Fraz. Fraz is currently otherwise indisposed in the other room. I am HeteroChroma.
I am Dr. Adnani. It says so on my jacket.
And once I've washed my hands, I'm going to slip a skin over the end of my sausage extrusion device. Squeeze! And you guys will marvel at the results, I'm sure. We'll find out shortly, though.
I'm already marvelling at the results, to be fair.
Let's find out. Now, it did say put it in warm water, but fuck it. I like to live dangerously, and in this case, the danger is... Oh my word! Well, I'm just going to put my skin down for 1 second there, Mod.
Modulo, thanks for sticking with us, 18 months and counting. Oh yeah, slip it over the Sozig.
Thank you very much, Mod. It is lovely to have you here. Thank you for the 18 months.
Welcome in, Mod.
Which way should we slip it over? Probably this way. This looks like the most likely candidate for slipping. I'm ooh.
Base to tip is usually the way.
Yeah, I feel like I may have got a little bit eyes bigger than my stomach at this point, because I don't know whether it will go over the end of the big tip. We're going to have to manhandle this one. Oh, my word. Hold on. Let me just get some of this stuff out of the way before I try to make this a thing. Think you want the little dimple pointed outwards? What, this one? This bit? This end pointed outwards? I mean, that would make it easier to put it on, but I don't think that's going to work. Right, so we got this. I'm going to have to try and slip this over the end, okay? Safety first, slip it over the end. Just going to work my finger in to warm it up. And then, oh my word. Yeah, I'm actually starting to think that possibly this was not the correct diameter of sausage. What would you call it? A sausage funnel. Oh, wait, hold on. With a bit of wiggling. I think I may have got it.
Maybe you've just been so blessed in the past.
It's fine.
Ahoy,
it's
ahoy.
Not too big. Ahoy, hoy, jibber jabber wocky.
Welcome in.
How the bloody hell am I going to get this to move over the end?
It's not the problem you usually have.
No, this is okay. Little by little, let's see if we can hold on to the end and start slipping.
I'm going to see if I can get this juicer to work. Wish me luck.
Okie dokie. Hold on. I will come by and see what's going on. Oh, it's slipping. She's slipping. We're off with the camera. The tracking is slightly off.
I'm going to wait to see a sausage being born before I put the juicer on.
Well, at least there's skin going on the end of the device. Oh, God.
Sometimes that's my favourite part.
Just going to give it a tug, chat.
Would you like me to hold something while you tug?
I think I've got the ability. It's just a bit of luck at this point until it's completed. Slowly but surely sliding the skin, and then oh, there we go. Here she comes. Watch out, boys! She'll chew you up. There we go. The skin is officially where it needs to be.
Can we get some hype in chat, please?
Ta-da! Right, I'm gonna just dry my hands slightly. This towel is going to need to be washed at the end of today.
I think they're all going to need to be washed.
And let's bring the camera over to Dr. Adnani's end of the kitchen.
As I said, I haven't used, well, Inanda hasn't used this juicer in a while. So let's see if I can make it work. It is supposed to separate juice from pulp.
Oh, I've just got elbows.
The elbows. We have juice.
Oh, well.
Don't stick your fingers in there. It's very juicy. But one at a time. I'm going to have to see how much juice that makes in a moment. Don't want it to overflow. Where's my jug?
Juice Master, that's what they call Fraz! I don't know if you can hear me saying things over the top of the noise of the juicerator.
It's more than enough juice. I'm going to do the rest of it though because I've got an orange that's not. Unless you want a piece of orange.
Oh, I mean, I can eat some orange later.
Eat some orange later because I have enough juice. There we go. Juicing is done.
The juice is loose, everybody.
The boot is loose. Okay, well.
All right, let's focus back in on the sausage extrusion device.
And the sausage extravaganza.
Okay. We have packed into the end of the sausage extrusion device a lot of hot meat. A lot of hot meat going in here. I've got a little bit Australian. Why the fuck not? I'm going to put one end of the sausage extrusion device against my hip. The other one goes in my hand. I firmly grasp and I pull. And on the other end, truth! We should, hopefully, see a little bit of meat poking out. Oh, there we go. A real pulpy bastard. To be fair, I'm pretty sure that the sausage meat and also the orange is going to be just as pulpy as one another.
Mm-hmm.
Right, how the fuck am I going to find the end?
Going to move this out of the way.
Usually, I only ask that when it's dark.
Try turn the lights on.
Just the tip. Right, wait, hold on. Where the... Oh, hello. That looks about right. Revere is currently very interested in the idea of there being a sausage-making device within mere feet of her face.
She did hear about River's excursions, so she might be trying her luck.
Yes, there is there's some history with the genes in River and stealing meat. Or Revere, sorry.
Good day.
Oh, come on.
I'm looking for a friend.
Oh, you found one, Puddin'. You found a friend.
You got a friend in me. Welcome in. I hope you're very well.
What I'm just going to try and do here is tie the end off. All right? Need to give myself enough skin that I can tie it off. All right? Can't usually do this, you see. Most of the folks that I spend my time with are circumcised, so... Was that a little bit too on the nose?
Well, they usually are circumcised after you've been.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I am a rabbi. I do many things on the weekend, one of which is perform... To be fair, I'm going to back out of this conversation because I don't know enough about the rabbis in general. Right, here we go. I'm 99% sure that that is single skin, but it could also be double skin. Really, really unsure. Maybe I should cut it. If we can find the end and open that bad boy up, should be able to see one way or another whether we're single skin or double skin. I found the hole. This is an interesting puzzle, I'm not going to lie.
Can I offer you assistance?
Not as it stands. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to snip the tip, okay? I'm going to make my own hole. I know that there's a hole there now. So we can explore. I think this is doubled up.
Got double skin.
Yeah, this is doubled up. I've doubled up. Now, the issue is I don't know where the other end is. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to peel one of these back. And just kind of, we'll guess. We'll guess that this is the one that is the spare skin.
Right, I'm going to move some of the stuff I'm not using back into the other room. So that
Excellent.
once again, Fraz can see exactly what he's missing.
He knows what he did.
He does know what he did.
I'm so confused. This whole contraption is I don't know! Single, double, or indeed foreskin? Well, we've doubled up over here. I don't know what to do with the fact that we've doubled up. Because also, I don't know which one of these is the correct one that I want to put the meat in. Just send it. Maybe it will make sense after the first extrusion. Okay, okay. When you make a good point, you make a good point. One of... It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Let's just tie this bad boy off. That's a lot of skin. And it is time, please, for the first extrusion. Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll?
That looks so satisfying.
There we go. It did make sense after the first extrusion. Great idea. Now
Twist it and snip it.
Peel that one back. And we've got, with that, now that is foreskin. How many bigots were lost so far? We have actually gained one. Hopefully not a bigot. Hopefully no bigots have been gained this stream. What do I think? Is that good enough size?
I mean, it looks pretty chunky to me.
Might just add another inch. Wait, where? You know what? That looks good. If we're putting these inside, it's twisted off.
I would like to put this on over a low heat, if that's okay.
Okie dokie. I'll have to remember that the hob is on, or otherwise I might go up like a pile of dry leaves.
You won't. It's fine.
Okay, okay. Can I get a holy honk for the second extrusion? Another rich. Here we go. Solid work. It is actually really quite fun. I'm not gonna lie.
It definitely looks pretty satisfying, to be fair.
Let's get that out of the way. These are pretty... This is good size sausage. That's almost exactly the same size. My sausage skills are growing daily. I'm going to have to do this one without a soundtrack, so we'll find out whether or not I'm going to have skills for a third one.
I am going to take my mic off briefly because I'm going to go in a bloop.
Fair enough.
See if Revere would like to go outside. So I'm just putting my mic on the window ledge. I'll be back in a bit.
3 sausages, almost exactly the same length, Oh! Spidey? Faye? I did get your message. I've just been... Well, no, Fraz got your message. It's all right. I'll, by the end of this stream, I'll figure it out. Hello, hello, hello. Jibba Jabba, thank you very much for the 300 bits for the 3 identical sausages.
Jibba Jabberwocky 84 cheered. X300. Pumpet Plumpet.
Is that fish cake? Back in a bit, Night Dweller, no worries. Later, now it's sausage time. I just wanted to make sure that you didn't think that I was ignoring you. It was just, today has been a busy day. Okay. You know what? I'm going to put the rest of this this meat in the end. As they say. Oh, I've got slippy sausage fingers now. Zeria! Thank you for supporting Fraz! Tier 2. 47 months.
83, Tier 2 RetroVert. 47 months strong. Frass Sprowing Frass Rose Lothario Frass Sprowing.
I doesn't thank you for another 100 biddies.
Paylors and cheered. X100. This is at least 15 inches per sausage after male measurements. Ew.
I think you're pretty much correct there. Right, I'm gonna load up the end of the tube with more meat. Let's just tease it in there. You gotta press the ruler right down. You're so bad at catching up with messages that you usually don't worry too much if someone else doesn't answer in a while. Yeah, I'm very much the same. Very much the same. Okay, we've tamped down. Now we seal it in. Oh, lovely. Oh no, the next sausage is premature. It's a premature sausage, everybody. I wasn't ready. Happens to the best of us. There's a lot of air coming out the back of it. I think I've overcooked this sausage, if you get my meaning. I see it cares. You can't put the sausage back in the tube. These are uniform sausages. I would very happily buy these. Okay? Here comes, I don't know, I reckon I can make 6 out of this. That old saying, you can't put the sausage back in the tube. Ah, she blows. Oh, this one's a little bit gassy. It's fine. Sometimes you have a little gassy sausage. It's fine. They only contain a hint of makeup, just a little. Oh, that one's full to the brim. I'm actually at the bottom, so I'm going to have to explode? You know what I mean? Extrude as much as I possibly can. Maybe a bit of science. We might be able to push the rest out. I'm going to give it a go. Let's see if we can make 7 identical sausages. I'm going to have to take the end off this side. And now we're going to have to figure out a way to push this. I mean, I'm going to try it with my fingies first, but I have a feeling that it's just going to splurge out the other sides. Let's give it a little bit of space to go into. Slide this over. We've just got a sausage ring going on. It's fine. Easy, easy. This is all about careful handling of meat. Once it starts, I reckon it'll be easier. It's got quite a big flange on the end, you see. Come on. Come on. We want sausage! Use the phosphorus to push the other sausage through. Oh, I needed a 2-finger technique. It's 2 fingers in the end, everybody. 2 fingers and give them a good push. This is working. This is working. Sausage ring can help with stamina. I like you, Mod. You can stay. Should I say Emily? No, because we haven't met technically.
Can you hear me? Am I back?
Go on.
Can you hear me? Hello? Welcome back, Dr. Adnani. Thank you so much, Cubics. Dogs, this is not Fraz. Fraz is hogtied in the other room. This is the wonderful HeteroChroma.
Enchanté.
Who has kindly given up her evening. She's got someone else in the pub to look after things.
And looking after the Duke's left nut right now. Circular motions, that'll get her off. I mean, out. Adnani, Dr. Adnani, can I ask you, do you have anything about 6 inches long, but thinner than that hole?
I do.
Do you?
I don't think you'd want to put it in your food, though.
Right.
I do have something else you can use.
Oh, that would be great.
Can I offer you a chopstick?
I'll go with a chopstick. I'll stick a chopstick in the end. That sounds painful. Let's tamp it down, chat. Tamp it down. Almost there. Oh my god, it's going to look like mashed potato at the end of this one.
Wouldn't be the first time.
No, no. Reminds me of my first husband. It's almost out.
Be careful of splinters when sticking a chopstick in the end. Yeah, that's why you've got to have a nice, smooth, wood-turned one.
There we go. That's sound, that is. See what I did there?
HeteroChroma, are you ready
Hello.
for a cocktail?
I think when I'm on the second set of sausages, I'll be ready for a cocktail. For now, I will stick with the mocks, if that's okay.
You can indeed. I shall get you a new mock.
Thank you.
Oh. Revere has left a bone on the floor, just in case anyone was wondering what happened to the last henchman.
She's also starting to learn about trap making.
Yeah, it's early days. She's learning, and she's learning well.
That, chat, I'm putting out there, is an incredible set of sausages.
That looked pretty damn impressive to me.
Every single one a grand success. I mean, they did get a little bit smaller near the end, but that's because I was using less meat.
They do tend to get a bit smaller towards the end, in my experience.
Oh, there we go. What do you think of my HeteroChroma's hot sausages? These are the hot PP sausages. This is to say thank you to everybody who has supported Fraz with the plus points, and also for everyone for the last 4 years that has supported Fraz with being partnered on Twitch. Consider yourselves a part of these sausages. One for every day of the week. The 8th dimension sausage looks a little different. Yeah, a little odd. But don't worry. She'll get there. Right, I'm gonna cut and tie.
You want to have an extra cam then? Because I'm not really doing anything over here. Apart from looking pretty.
I mean, if you're going for the cocktail, I can scull this. It's just I'm feeling a little dry. I needed something to scull.
You scull away. The minty cocktail will be the next one.
Talk us through the cocktails.
So the cocktails, I've got, I've got 4 technically that I'm doing. I'm doing a mocktail, which is simply orange juice and alcohol-free Prosecco. And that is what I have served the lovely HeteroChroma so far. And then I am doing a minty cocktail, which is some blitzed up mint leaves that are soaking into some vodka as we speak. And then to that, I'm going to add some sugar syrup and a secret ingredient. And
do we get a hint as to what the secret ingredient is?
It's just going to be aesthetic.
Ah.
So yeah, a little bit special for the wonderful HeteroChroma.
Thank you very much.
Obviously, HeteroChroma is a expert on cocktails, and
my dry skin has stuck to my wet skin.
And as a result, I am trying to impress her with my mixology skills, so that next time I need to borrow the basement dungeon at the pub, hopefully she won't charge me as much.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, we do have to employ a fair amount of slaves to keep it clean 24/7. So that's why it comes at a premium.
I can bring my own.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we'll talk through.
Okay.
See what happens.
So there's going to be a minty vodka concoction that I've created specially for the wonderful HeteroChroma. And then I'm currently making a syrup for old fashions, an enhanced old fashioned.
That's this here?
Yep. And in there is some sugar, some water, some freshly squeezed orange juice, some maraschino cherries, and a cinnamon stick. And when the sugar's dissolved, I'm going to let that cool. And when it's cooled down, I'm going to add some Angostura bitters. And then I'm going to mix it with some very nice whiskey that Ananda picked up yesterday.
Lovely.
And yeah.
What, for any whiskey connoisseurs out there, what whiskey have you gone with?
I shall go and fetch it so you can have a look. It's a really tasty single malt that happened to be on sale.
Aha. DC, you've been super worky-lurky, but you just wanted to say it's been amazing to worky-lurk to. You are very welcome. Thank you very much for being here. You and Pod are getting many treats later. Nice. I reckon that Pod and Riviere would get on very well. Here's Riviere.
And here is...
Oh, hold on.
And here is the whiskey that Ananda bought.
Let's see if it wants to... Pull it back a little bit. Just... Yeah, it's confused at the minute.
Can I do that?
Oh, there you go. Tullibardine, I would call that.
I don't know if it's Dean or Dine.
Tullibardine.
But yeah, it's a single malt scotch. So that is what is going to be used to make the old fashions. But also in honour of HeteroChroma, I did want to find out if she wanted some sex on the beach later.
I could always go for a sex on the beach.
Okay.
Thank you.
But we shall wait until the sausages have been extruded. Because it's a precise thing.
Cubic says, as a henchman, you did not sign up for the dungeon cleaning part. Participating in it is a different story. Well, you've got to...
Got to work your way up.
Yeah, you've got to start somewhere. Right. I'm quite happy with these. I'm going to ask Adnani, have you got anywhere that I can keep these for the moment?
Would you like a plate?
That sounds like a perfect place to keep sausages.
There you go.
Shabam!
Dun, 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 dun.
Some hot saucies. The hot PP saucies.
I'm going to move the tea towel away from the hot hob.
Yes. Right, I think that was me. Right. Next up is... Do you have a preference on what to call them? I've called them the tame sausage. They've been tamed. They were wild once, but they have been tamed now.
Microwave, so they're not tempting puppies. Tame seems a little tame.
Yeah.
Maybe
Genetically modified. No, that's just GMO, isn't it? Genetically enhanced.
Genetically enhanced sausages. At least she didn't put you on trap testing duty. She's already set up a couple of traps in here. We've got Fraz for the cleanup, right?
It's true, Turkey, but the dungeon is quite extensive. It's more than a one-man job.
That's fine. I'll bring some henchmen along. Hench people, should I say. They can help Fraz.
Hench folk.
Hench folk.
Right. Do you have any preference? I didn't do a very good job preparing the flavors. I was going to go on feel. Obviously, there's some classics like pork and apple, your Lincolnshires, your Cumberlands, but I will have to wash my hands and have a little look at what sort of spices and flavourings come in the standards.
Well, there's onions. I mean, as long as it's not spicy, you can put whatever you like in there, as far as I'm concerned.
I'm going to point the camera at your bit over here while I wash my greasy fingers.
It's difficult to tell when the sugar's dissolved because it's got orange juice in it, but I did figure it out.
So this is just going to be combined, and then that's it? Is there any modelling that needs to be done?
Muddling?
Or shaking, or stirring?
There will be some shaking.
Where is the... Aha!
There will be some shaking. So I have been reliably informed of the proper technique to shake cocktails. As I say, usually my henchfolk take care of the cocktails.
If you've got to shake it, the henchfolk know how to shake a cocktail.
They do. However, I have been reliably informed how to do it. So once this has cooled down and I've added the Angostura bitters, I'm going to add some of the syrup to some of the fine whiskey, give it a good shake with some ice. And yeah, I was thinking about doing maybe a rim job.
Okay. Well, the night is young. I'm down if you are. Chat, rim jobs all around.
Should we be doing some rim jobs? I mean, I'm up for some rim jobs if you are.
Let's do it up.
Okay, we'll do some rim jobs.
Are you a paprika fan? Paprika, I wouldn't say is hot.
I like paprika as long as it's not too much of it.
Okay, so we can have a hot paprika and a cold paprika. But to be fair, paprika also has 2 P's in it, so it's a
Paprika.
Yeah.
I do have in Ananda's cupboard some normal paprika as opposed to some hot paprika.
I have smoked paprika.
Smoked paprika will also be good.
Ooh, what is this in Fraz's live chat?
I bet that's
chicken nugget salad.
I've missed what's going on in live chat. You can't say no to that, Q. That's always a good sign.
Okay, so we're going to start off with a bit of smoked paprika. Oh, I haven't put the garlic in there. Would you like garlic in yours?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Garlic me up.
Focus in. There we go. Okay. I like a bit of paprika. In it goes. I'm going to put some garlic granules in this one. And then I'm going to enhance it with the fancy garlic as well. Fennel. I don't know if I've got any fennel. Let's see what I've got in Brad's bag of tricks. We got coriander, marjoram. I honestly have no idea. I think that might be cracked. Well, no, uncracked black pepper. Oh, nigella seeds. No, nigella seeds. I bloody love nigella seeds. Wonder if it'd go well.
Can I have a smell?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that would work.
Shall we go with a little bit? I'm doing a dash. Why not?
Also, whilst I'm sitting here, Ananda has given me access to her Twitch channel, which is a mistake. But if you would be so kind as to go and follow Francois's YouTube, if you aren't already liked and subscribed, that would be very, very beneficial, and it will make aftercare much easier with Fraz later.
And whilst you're going to follow some other wonderful folks, you might as well go and give Ananda a little cheeky follow as well.
Nah, she's shit.
Well, look, she has her moments. She is a fantastic content creator. And anybody that is here should go and sort that follow out.
Could you pass me your glass?
Yes. Is it time for hot?
There will be some cock. I'm just going to give you the last of the...
I've heard she's a genius.
KP's a genius.
I've heard that there is more than one genius going around. What's next? What's next? Some nigella seeds, a little bit of paprika. Obviously, I want a bit of salt, but well, thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
I'm going to put some black pepper in it.
You don't follow it on principle. I don't blame you, KP. KP is a genius, can confirm.
Thinking maybe a bit more.
Give it a whiff.
Yeah. I was making sure that that's not the hot one. And then I would like to add a couple, just a couple, of very finely chopped garlic thingies. What do you call them? Garlic lads. Cloves, that's the one. Let's get my sausage extrusion device out of the way, ready for later.
Are you going to wash it, or am I going to have residual chili?
The first sausage might have a bit of residual chili. We'll make sure to mark it with a...
with a RetroVution stamp.
Yes, cross cutlasses or something.
There we go. I've got some cross cutlasses ready for you. You just have to put something metallic in the sausage so that the RetroVution magnet cross cutlasses will adhere to it.
There we go.
And if you are lucky enough to win Magnet Pack in the next spin, then you might get one of these yourself.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, where is Fraz's tracker at today?
Fraz's tracker, this is for the week, and is currently at 82 of the way towards another spin.
Okay, well, we only need to get to 99 to get to another spin, and I think you can all agree that HeteroChroma is worth putting your hands in your pockets.
That's very, very kind. And if I'm not worth it, then Dr. Adnani certainly is.
And if I'm not worth it, then Revere is.
Revere? That's a very confused dog. I think she's still figuring out her name.
She's only 3 weeks old.
Come here. Come here.
Yeah. Look at that face. Can you refuse that face? Can anybody refuse that face? I defy you.
Oh, you were looking right down the camera until it... What's this? River wants you to give Fraz money.
She does.
And if there is a spin within the next half hour. Revere has got a little special something.
That she might object it. What is that?
I want to say that's the 12 fucking quid.
Thank you so much, Pylorzan, you absolute legend.
Pylorzan donated
You can be a
£12 to the
henchman.
cause. I'll buy a sausage for my 12 fucking quid.
These are really quite expensive sausages, £12 for one. But it's worth it. It's worth it.
Except technically Revere won't be allowed any because they've got garlic.
Oh, no, of course. This is for Pylorzan, where will be handcrafted with love and sent.
Mod, thank you so
Modular
much.
chip.
Revere made you do it. She's
X300.
good. It's those laser
Revere
eyes. They
made me
look
do
right
it.
into your soul.
Well, we are nothing if not true to the word. Swapmanian! Thank you for bringing the hype for the 4 years.
And Aeon as well. Thank you so much.
Schwaminian donated £10 to the cause. Revere forced me, I couldn't help it.
Look at that. That would be a
Hang on. Thank you so much. Specifically
Ian
from
Unleashed has gifted
Fraz.
5 subs.
That is Pufy, Big Potato Bot, Roy Bard, Updip, and Penelope Sophia.
Aeon, Revere made you do it. Thank you so much. As I say, the laser eyes look right into your soul.
All right, here we go. Are you ready?
Yep.
Give it a try.
Yeah. You do a spin. I'm going to go and do a thing in here. Revere.
Oh, I didn't really think about this. I don't know if the spin is on the right scene. We'll find out. Not really. Whoops.
Mia.
Hold on. Let me stop the music. Let me get rid of this. Hi, hello. I'm going to be over here for just a second. You're coming with me. It's time for a spin.
Hang on a second before you spin.
Yes. I've got a handheld camera right here,
Okay, just give
so
me a
I'm ready for anything.
Okay. Revere, come here. Come here. Oh, she's just shook her head. Right, 1 second.
It's lovely to have you here. I'm going to spin the wheel.
We are going to spin the wheel. Just let me do this first. Good girl. Hang on. Good girl. Good girl. This way. So I'm going to get you treats galore. Come here. Treats galore.
Come here.
Come here.
Run.
Okay, baby girl, look what's this.
Oh, she's a good girl.
She's a pirate, Poppy.
She's a good girl. She's a little pirate hound. Run.
The rest of the pirate costume was far too small for her.
She's off to plunder the high seas.
And yeah, it looks like a bonnet. There you go. Is it, I
It
can't
might be the wrong way around.
It's not the wrong way around because her ears go through that bit. All right, let's try it the other way around. Okay, baby girl.
It's no pants. I swear we haven't put pants on the dog.
I promise you I haven't put pants on the dog. It might be the other way around.
I think it's that way.
You think it's that way around?
Yeah.
Right, let me just go and see if I
I
can
think
get...
it might not even be tied underneath. I think it's supposed to possibly sit on top of her little head.
No, because it's got a tie that goes underneath. Come here.
Immediately handed over all of your loot. Your ute loot?
Come here.
Right, there's going to be a game code giveaway.
Oh no, I think it's definitely this way round. Definitely this way round. You look gorgeous. You look gorgeous. You look gorgeous. Yeah, you do. River, what's this?
You donated £6 and 40p to the cause. We're revered to plunder on the high seas.
She's a good girl. She's a good girl. She's a pirate.
He's a little pirate girl. Sally!
Thank you so much, Shelly.
Oh, get me in.
Oh, she's a pirate princess. She's a pirate princess. Yes, you are. My tail's going. There you go.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's lovely to see you. Welcome in. Anybody that hasn't been here before, normally this is Fraz's channel, but I'm here today. I am HeteroChroma. Normally, I would have different coloured eyes, but today I don't because Fraz made me put a brown contact in. That's the official term.
Hello.
Thank you, Shelley. Murph, good to see you. We're also joined by the wonderful, the talented, the evil Dr. Adnani.
Hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you, Shelly Face. Welcome in, everybody. We're here for Fraz Wars Partnerversary. This is day 4 of celebrations. This is boiling, so I'm going to turn it off.
Ah, lovely, lovely. Okay, so there is a game code giveaway going on. This is going to be for Origami 2. If anybody wants to be part of the giveaway for Origami 2, well, get yourself in with typing R in chat, like you would if faced against a fearsome puppy pirate.
Mm-hmm. She's so fearsome. I'm so sorry I put the hat on the wrong way round. We figured it out in the end.
Got there in the end, and that's important. Chat, that's the most important thing. You've got to figure out how to put a hat on.
Mm-hmm.
Origami. That is Aragami, Origami 2.
Idly ho, neighborinos.
Shelley, how was your stream? What have you been up to? If you haven't already, everybody go do the thing where you give the follow. Hello, James. James, Fraz is currently inside of a cage in the other room.
Yes.
I am HeteroChroma, and this is Dr. Adnani.
Hello?
Oh, sorry, a little bit of the mimosa came back up there.
Yeah, Fraz is hogtied at the moment. Fraz, you've just been raided.
Yeah, he's got something in his mouth.
There was a slight gurgle. I'll just go and check that his gag's still in place.
Yeah, that's true. You've got to make sure current care as well as aftercare is important. James, it's okay. It happens all the time. We're both beautiful, you see. But Fraz resisted being put in a cage so hard, Charmenian. He had to be beaten about the face and other parts.
He kind of enjoyed the other parts, though.
It's true. We're doing sausages. I have extruded some sausages. Adnani, would you care to hand them over? Because I don't know whether I can get over there. I have been making these sausages by hand. These are handmade sausages. Skin and all. Well, I didn't make the skin. That was a pig that made the skin. But I did put the meat in the sausage. And if you want to know how I did it, stick around for a little bit because I'm going to be making some more. These are hot sausages. These are peri-peri sausages. The next ones are going to be paprika sausages. Less hot. Because Dr. Adnani is hot enough.
But still with just as much pee-pee.
That's true. All the pee-pee. Calico, are you off? Good night. Good night. Thank you very much for being here.
Good night, Calico. Sleep well.
I am going to draw the raffle. Can I get an exclamation mark? Drum roll, please. And we will draw the raffle, find out who's walking away with Origami 2. Magnus! I will whisper you your game code right now.
Congratulations, Magnus.
Huzzah! It's going to go into your Twitch whispers just because it's a little bit easier for me to do it now. I can see when I click on your name that you have sent over 999 messages in this chat. So thank you. From Fraz. And from me. Right. Shelley, you must away and pick up the tiny human from school. Have a lovely stream. Thank you very much for being here. And thank you again for the raid.
Thank you, Shelley.
I'm going to put you guys over here with Adnani again.
And I'm going to make you a cocktail.
It's cocktail time. It's actual cocktail time.
It's actual cocktail time.
Oh dear, I've done that a bit wrong. I realise that the music is repeating itself. We'll sort that out in just 2 seconds. There was important dog-related business.
There was. Let me just...
Right then. There we go. Back to it. I'm going to bring the t'other tunes in.
So I'm going to strain this directly into here, I believe.
Oh, some straining is going. Okay, let's have a very quick. We've still got more saucies to make. I will be able to do this faster. But go on, give us a rundown of what's going on over here.
Okay, so
You've got arm in the way. There you go.
So in here, there we go. I've blitzed up some mint leaves along with some vodka, and now I'm going to strain it into the cocktail shaker.
Nice.
Picking bits of mint out of your teeth.
Lovely jubbly. And whilst Adnani is doing that, I'm going to be over here. I'm going to mince up another couple of garlic. Why can't I remember the fucking name? For some reason, I just want to call them garlic granules, but that's because I've been fucking around with garlic granules. Magnus, let's have a little look-see. Thank you, thank you. Cloves, that's the one. Look at you guys. See, at the Duke's left testicle are usually higher cooks, so I'm not as well versed. Still have my own favourite way of sorting out garlic cloves, even if I can't fucking say them. My sausage sounds very tasty, thank you very much. It's going to be a peri-peri sausage. This second one's going to be a peri-peri sausage. Look, I'm shielding you guys from all of the blood that's going to come from my fingers when I accidentally chop wrong. That's not true. I'm chopping very carefully. I'm pointing my nails, my nicely done nails that are definitely exactly the same as Fraz's for some reason. I'm pointing them away, just going to give them a nice mince up. Also, part and parcel of what I do like from when we put some, when we crush the garlic cloves down, is it releases quite a lot of the garlicky flavour. Or at least I feel like it has. I don't know if it really does, but it feels like it does. And that's what cooking's about. It's about feel.
The garlic juice.
Feel the garlic juice. I was chopping some garlic just this morning. What were you chopping garlic for? Anti-vampire devices? Do you have any issues with vampires or otherworldly beings in the lair, Adnani?
Not so much vampires. It's usually dangers of my own creation.
Ah.
So the piranha sharks in particular can be a bit feisty, and the walkway that's over the piranha shark pool is a little slippy on occasion. Hence the high turnover in hench people.
That does make sense.
Plus, it's designed so the bridge is on the way in and out of the lair, so you have to cross the bridge to get in. I have a secret entrance to get in, so I don't have so many problems.
Never share your secret entrance location with your henchmen. That's what they always say.
That's what I always say. Would you like to have a sniff?
Ooh, very minty.
I'm quite pleased with the amount of mint.
If there's anything that you would like to share with the stream, feel free to bring it over to the chopping board area here if you want to. But
I will do. I am just going to get a few more things from the dining room. Hi, Fraz. You okay? No, shush.
It's doing all right. You were making some badly improvised pasta sauce. Not your best work, but still edible. Also, you may notice that I'm looking away from the screen, but that's okay, because as long as you always keep contact with the flat of the blade, you will always know where the blade is. So you shouldn't, in theory, so goes the theory, accidentally chop bits of yourself off whilst you're chopping your garlic up.
That smells divine.
I do like the smell of garlic.
Me too. Okay, I'm just going to put some sugar syrup. I'm just going to measure out some sugar syrup.
Okie dokie.
I'm doing it over the sink though.
How long does it take to put a toad in a hole?
Well, depends how big the toad is.
Okay, and the hole, I assume. What sort of time frame?
I reckon it will take about, depending on what size pan we use and how many sausages in there, between the small pan takes 17 minutes, the medium pan will probably take about 25, 30.
Okay, and how many sausages, based off of what you've seen already, will we be able to put inside of?
I reckon we'll put between 4 and 5 sausages in the medium pan.
Oh, blimey, that's a lot of sausages in the hole.
Well, it depends on how many sausages you want in a hole. We can put fewer sausages because they are chunky.
Yeah. Might go with a slightly reduced sausage to hole ratio.
That's fair.
Draz, thank you very much. I will send the happy 4 years on to Fraz, who is in a cage in the next room, unable to speak for various reasons right now. Aura is with Daddy at work, home office, image and live chat. Oh my word, that is fucking adorable. Thank you very much for the picky, by Lawson. Gotta go sort washing out and make dinner, BRB. Extruding girl. Thank you so much, Lost Girl. I'm gonna get extruding as soon as I can. The meat is about ready for some pounding.
Pound away.
Let's just double check we've got. Oh wait, no, a little bit of salt. A little bit of salt in here. Not go too mad with it. And put a little bit of white pepper in here as well. Just because, why the bloody hell not? Not too much, just enough to add a little
Je ne sais quoi.
kick. Just a little kick. Hi, Stuff for Cubics, go sort your eyes out. I realised that gazing upon this beauty for too long may end up hurting people's eyes from the best of times.
So I'm going to add a slightly secret ingredient
Ooh.
that I'm going to show people on the smaller cans. There you go. Would you like me to show you on the large can?
Yeah, if you hold it about here.
I'm going to add some shimmer.
Some shimmer.
Because HeteroChroma deserves all of the shimmer.
I will happily take your shimmer. KP, just put a soup pot on. You're making cream of chicken and wild rice soup tonight. What's so wild about the rice? Sorry, I'm just trying to mix and punch the meat as we go.
May I get a couple of glasses out of that Covered.
You certainly can. I will take my meat bowl elsewhere. Hard to tell. I've put all of the nigella seeds in with everything else, so I'm fairly sure that once all the nigella seeds are evenly distributed amongst the meat, we should basically be good. KP, you'll feed us all, make a big stock pot's worth. I am down for that, KP. I've heard tales and many a picture I've seen of your fantastic culinary skills. Massage the meat. Not much of a massager. Actually, Murphy, I'm more of a slap it with the back of my hand.
Which can be classed as massaging in certain circles.
Yeah. Push my knuckles in, you know? I dig my nails, but I don't want raw meat under my nails. Not after last time. Because that's how they found the DNA, you see. Right. I think that is about good to go. So, back to the extrusion device we go. Here is the extrusion nozzle. I promised you guys some extruding action, and I am not about to disappoint. I'm going to put the nozzle on the end of the sausage extrusion device. Then we will take the end and we will remove said portion of, I don't know why I said said portion, because I'm not talking about it. Oh, a little bit of meat has ended up on the floor. I'm going to very daintily pick it back up. Very dainty that was. Kept my knees together and everything.
First time for everything.
Oh! I did walk into that one, to be fair.
It did.
Well, Toki, you're going to tap out for a moment. You've been handling people group troubles on the side again. Need a moment of screaming into a pillow. If you don't have any pillows handy, you could always scream into my bosom. I'll allow that one. Either way, have a lovely time screaming into pillows, and I will talk to you soon. Also, call a sex device. It's a sex device, a sausage extrusion device. There you go, Toki. It's a date. Careful, it may squeak.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to shake this. There is a strong possibility that I'm going to be covered in green.
Hold on, let me, I would like to get this on camera.
Okay.
But I'm currently handling a lot of meat here. So if you will just...
I will wait for your meat to be extruded.
Well, I don't need a full extrusion. I just need to put the meat in. You know, I got a bit of meat that I need to be making sure that it is inside of the device. Oh, I haven't even been doing this on cam.
Putting the meat in is arguably one of the most important jobs.
It hasn't popped out the other end yet. I think I may have. I think I may have over meated. I'm gonna take a little bit out the end. Toki will be trying to be back later to see how the sausages turn out. I hope to see you soon. Right, let's make sure that this extrusion device is locked and loaded. This is the weirdest motorboating act you ever heard of. If you're not screaming at some point, you're not doing it right. That's what I say.
Plus, you've got to put your hands in the air at some point.
True.
Scream if you want to go faster.
Right, my hands are going to be nice and clean, ready to fondle the camera so that we can get a real good look at you shaking a cocktail. Here goes nothing.
Right. If I throw this over myself or HeteroChroma, I apologise in advance. I am going to aim away from all of the tech though.
Right, I'm trying to... There we go. We're locked in, locked and loaded. It's got a low depth of field, so I've got to go backwards quite a bit.
Okay, now, as I understand it, I have to, like, go away from myself.
Shake it, baby!
I am shaking it just for you, kitten. And everything is shaking with it. Okay. Oh,
Give it a little slap. Slap that cocktail.
there we go. Can I get it off? Yes, yes I can.
Getting it off. A woman
Mhm.
shakes it live on stream on news at 11.
What have I done with the sieve? I had it here a second ago. What did I do with it?
The sieve is on the drain board?
No, not that one. The
Oh, like the lid thing.
yeah. I'm just gonna see if I left it in the other room.
Well, I'm going to move us back over to the meat for a moment then.
You check out HeteroChroma's meat.
Can I get it off? Is a question for the ages. I would just like to say a big thank you to everybody that is here, celebrating 4 years of partnership
Legendary.
with myself, HeteroChroma, and Dr. Adnani. Tombo, welcome in. Lovely to have you.
Okay. Did you know that I can't remember the name of these glasses, but they are based on the shape of Marie Antoinette's tit?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You had a really long nipple.
And tiny, tiny boobs.
Here we go. Dr. Adnani is bringing us... I don't actually know the name of this one.
Well, it is in honour of you, so I think we should call it the HeteroChroma.
Okay.
Totally safe for human consumption.
Can I get some hype in chat for this?
We want to show it in the light because it's
Oh, I've got to get it in the light.
glimmers in it.
This fantastic concoction.
Don't think the shimmers show up on stream. There you go.
Go on, you bugger. Trying to get it to... This is where I should not always have it.
Maybe under the hob light.
Neat and a cocktail. What more do you want for your 12 fucking quid?
Ta-da.
The shimmer really, it is a lovely shimmer. For anyone that might be able to see that, it's quite hard to get it to focus in this close. It's a fantastic lens. It's just a little cheeky.
Totally not poisonous.
Chin chin.
Chin chin.
Cheers, chat.
Cheers, everyone.
Oh, that is very refreshing. Oh, that's lovely and minty. That is.
It's quite minty, considering.
I'm going to put this in. Wait. I don't want to accidentally knock it over.
I'm going to move your mimosa glass out of the way. You might want to keep the straw though.
Oh, I think my lips have already seen the best of the day.
I mean, that's not strictly true.
No, we'll see how the rest of the day pans out after the stream, but it's almost green screen green. What was in there, asks KP?
Well, KP, I blitzed up some mint leaves along with some vodka, and I made last night. Inanda made some sugar syrup, just like simple sugar syrup, not flavored. And yeah, I seeped the vodka in the mint leaves for, well, until now. How long's it been? A couple of hours. And yeah, then I Added the sugar syrup and some shimmer, which is basically cake decorating luster. So it's food grade, obviously. Cake decor.
Oh, you might have to hold it a little away. Yeah, there you go.
Cake decor. Adnani's hands sure are hairy. Thank you very much. Genetically modified to be so.
Keeps the heat in.
Keeps the heat in, especially in a volcano. And yeah, just mixed it up with some luster. Shake, 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 along with some ice. And job's a good one.
Alright, I'm going to squeeze my meat. There we go. It's popped out the end. So now, obviously, we've got to cover it. Tie it off. I don't know why I didn't give myself any more skin than this, but hey.
Got to keep some skin in the game.
It's dried out slightly, so this might be interesting, but I'm going to do the same as before. One corner of the extrusion device is going against my hip, as I have got very good control when it comes to meat and my hips. And now I pull it in, and as I pull in, the meat should expand out the end. Oh, she's a good one.
That's a satisfying sausage.
Number one. I'm going to spin it. And we're going again. Just constant sausage making action here. Not a second to breathe. The sausages, they come hard and fast. I think I'm spinning this the right way. Should probably be spinning them. Oh dear, that had a weird end to it. Whoops. Eternal sausage! Not quite eternal, but it is taking its time. Right, so hold on. If I span it that way, probably want to spin it the other way now. Right? How we do this? Spin it one way, then the other way.
I think you'll undo the other end if you spin it the other way.
I think I'm doing it up more. Yeah, because now this one has to rotate left. Yes. Getting there, getting there.
Welcome in,
Pulling the other side. That is legit. This is legit an educational stream. Fozzie, it's lovely to have you. Ahoy, hoy. Oh, I've forgotten which way I turned that one. I think I want to turn it right now. These are a little bit saggier. Happens to the best of us. Sometimes you get a little saggy meat. Right. I'm going to remove the end of my extrusion device. Can't bloody speak. I'm too excited by the sausages.
They are fairly exciting.
And then we spin, 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 spin. Try and make sure that that has got enough tension in it. Now, we return back to the fable of how you push meat out of the end of an extrusion device without a plunger. You put 2 fingers in and you give it a good press. There's pills for that one too. Almost there. And for the last, we just use the chopstick to mash up the end. This last sausage might not be the best. But any sausage that is made with love is going to be miles ahead of anything that is made without love, you know? That goes for everything in this life.
I totally agree. And those sausages are extruded with love.
There's so much love in this extrusion.
And it's overwhelmed Revere, who has just fallen asleep with excitement.
It's been a big day. There's a lot of meat going on. She's had a helicopter ride. She's briefly had a stint as a pirate.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been a longer stint as a pirate if I'd put the hat on the right way round, because it stayed in place for longer. But I know for next time, and I can pass on that information to Ananda, so that maybe River can make an appearance as a pirate as well.
There we go. There's options. Right. Do I still have a water hole?
I beg your pardon?
Do I have a pan with some water in it? Oh, bugger! Well, there's a tiny bit of meat left in this bowl, but that's fine. I'm going to turn this meat into one singular meatball for dinner.
You can make it into a burger. What do you mean, this one?
That is exactly the one that I mean, so yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right, I'm going to grab the knife. I'm going to cut off the end. And the code making part of the stream is almost done. And now we've got to make the hole.
Let me put the oven on. And
oh, there was a big sigh from Revere out of the corner of the kitchen.
There was.
She's clearly
in need of some toad in the hole. Would you like to use that one or this one?
Whatever is your preference. I mean, we could put all the toads in one hole and then just make sure that you get the hot one. Oh no, I get the hot one, you get the cold one.
Okay, well then let's do that. We'll put all of the toads in that hole, and you are responsible for which side the hot ones go.
Right. Chat, you are responsible for which side the hot ones go. And here is the sausage links. Oh my god, once again. One of them's a little bit baggier than the rest. But I'm actually genuinely very pleased by the state of these sausages.
You slap those sausages.
I will. Not the first time I've slapped a sausage today.
Would you like to cook any in the frying pan?
What's going to be best here, do you reckon?
What, just to make toad in the hole?
Yes.
I think they go raw into the pan, cook in there so that the fat can get hot in the pan, and then we can add any more fat if we need to.
Well, that sounds like we'll put, what, 2 sausages, and then I'll fry up 2 other sausages.
Sounds like a plan.
You will notice that the hot saucy, the big pea saucy, we got 7 of those. We only got 6 of these. Now, I did leave out quite a big chunk of meat, but that's fine. I'll find something to do with that. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna use that as the tester. That's gonna be one of the fryers. I'm gonna fry up a little pot.
KP, do you have Yorkshire pudding in the US?
Someone explain to you, silly American brain, what toad in the hole is. Ah, yes.
So toad in the hole is basically sausages that you cook off a little bit, and then you use Yorkshire pudding batter. No, you don't. Okay, well, Yorkshire pudding batter basically is a little bit like a thicker pancake batter. So it's got flour, egg, milk, and salt in. And then you cook it in really, really hot fat. So it needs to be... I'm going to cook... Well, if we cook the sausages at normal temperature and then whack it up to put the batter in.
Okie dokie.
Otherwise the sausages will burn before the batter goes in.
I don't want to burn the sausage.
No. So yeah, the Yorkshire pudding batter will puff up, essentially. Assuming that I got it right, which if I don't get it right, then it'll be the first time in a while. Cheers.
Cheers. And cheers to you, chat.
Cheers, chat.
Clink.
So yeah, assuming that everything goes according to plan, the Yorkshire pudding will puff up, and then you usually have it with gravy or something.
Michael is saying Yorkshire pudding is popovers, except it uses meat drippings instead of butter.
Yeah.
Murph, you're not the first person to be jealous of my sausages. And the great thing about my sausage is it comes in 6s. Or 7s, depending on the day, you know?
6 and a patty.
Cheers, Pixie. Cheers. Cheers, Night Dweller. Cheers, Michael. Not to encourage, but those beverages look like they need a little freshening up.
We can do that. I have a little bit more cocktail mixture.
Right. Well, I haven't eaten a lot today, so I'm gonna take a step back.
Well,
I did earlier on this week. I saw a lady on the internet, of all things, who did this thing called was it Dinosaur Time?
I don't know.
I think she called it Dinosaur Time. Basically, what she did, she just grabbed a load of like a handful of leaves, like salad leaves. She grabbed a handful of salad leaves and then just munched down like 3 or 4 handfuls of salad leaves. Calls it Dinosaur Time to make it, I guess, sound like slightly cooler than just eating a handful of leaves. But the idea being that she doesn't want to put all the salad dressing on, and it's like, gets it out of the way. She just grabs a handful of leaves, nom nom nom, munch munch munch, munch munch munch, munch munch munch, and then once she's done the salad leaves, she'll then eat the rest of the actual nice stuff. So she doesn't need to worry about salad dressing. She'll just munch down a load of leaves and then have the delicious food afterwards.
Does she put the salad leaves on the plate?
No, she just grabs it straight out of the bag, munch munch munch. I today tried my first Dinosaur Time. Which dinosaurs are? All right, well, you know, it's a dinosaur-esque time.
Well, I mean, how did you find Dinosaur Time?
I think I might need to experiment with which bag of salad leaves I go for, because the one that I got had I can't remember what leaf it was, but it was quite a bitter leaf. So it wasn't too bad until I got to the very bitter leaf. And then it wasn't nice at all.
Okay, well that makes sense. Can we get a full picture of HeteroChroma's outfit?
Well, at the start of the stream, we did get a long range picky, but I can give you a flyby.
Would you like me to hold the cam?
I've taken pictures of myself from odd angles before.
Well, I don't doubt that for a second. I have a couple of them.
But here you go, from head to toe. There should be 2 different coloured eyes, but blame Fraz. Smashing, thank you very much. There should also be a separate choker, but also blame Fraz. And then as we scan down, we've got a load of buckles. And if we scan down a little bit further, we've got buckles and ruffles. But I borrowed this off of a Nanda, not Adnani, although I'm sure you have fantastic taste.
I have some fantastic corsets, but yeah, no, that one's a Nanda's.
BXT, how the devil are you? Welcome in. Fraz is such a fuck up. I'm sorry he's interfered with your look. I know, right? It's ridiculous. That one time that I got to borrow all of your makeup was the best outfit possible. Rainbowzilla, hello, welcome.
Welcome in.
I'm HeteroChroma.
I'm Dr. Adnani.
Dr. Adnani, and we are here celebrating France's 4 years of being partnered on Twitch. And if you go all the way down, past the ruffles, you've got buckles and ruffles, and then right at the end, you've got the best bit, which is clearly my comfortable slippers. Right, what's next for the Toad in the hole.
When the oven comes up to temperature, we're going to stick the sausages in the pan on their own to cook a bit.
Put the sausages in the hot box. Okay.
And then when they've cooked a bit, and there's some fat in the bottom of the pan, we'll see how much fat there's in there. Then we'll whack the oven up and put the batter in.
Well, in theory, I don't know how much fat will ooze out of the sausages because they got quite solid casings.
In which case, we might need to put some extra fat in the bottom of the pan.
There we go.
I have some goose fat. Or Inanda has some goose fat. I don't have anything here because I live in a volcano.
That's fair. There's not a lot of goose that come by the volcano.
Not unless specially sourced.
The slippers, you've got to be comfortable. Rainbowzilla, how are you doing? Not even a nice pair of pumps? Oh, you wouldn't be able to handle me in pumps. Also, I'd be less comfortable, and that's more important. My comfort is paramount. We hotboxing? I am always hotboxing, mod. I am hot and I got a box. Right, so here are the what are we calling these ones? I was calling them tame sausages, but Dr. Adnani rightly doesn't want them to sound too tame.
We were going to call them paprika sausages with a second PP.
Oh yes, the paprika sausages.
We could call them something else though.
I'm going to take two of these, probably these two here. Just hold on, I'm just going to stroke these sausages. That one's got a lot of gas in it. This one's a gassy sausage. If you've got a lot of gas in your sausage, you should probably get that seen to, by the way. HeteroChroma can pump all night but chooses not to. There is only so many pumps before the fun has been had. So, I don't know, which ones? I'm just going to poke these sausages until I make a decision.
You could preempt there not being enough fat release by giving them a preemptive poke with a fork.
Ah, a prick.
It's just a tiny prick.
Braz! Oh yeah, you can't talk. Well,
I hear the muffling though.
Yeah. His tiny prick might be able to do the job. Failing that, I'll use a fork. Failing Fraz, always go with a fork. Right, here we go. I've just realised that one of these sausages has not been twisted correctly. You aren't prepared for the stroking, Murph. Always be prepared for the stroking when I'm around. You weren't ready for the sausage fest. Nobody is ready for the sausage fest.
I mean, you can only prepare so much.
Okay, so these are the paprikas, and over here,
the spicy sauce.
we have the peri peri.
But they do look very similar.
Yep.
So once again,
They do look very good.
it is down to you.
Chat, it's down to you. If Dr. Adnani eats a hot sausage, it's your fault. All right. So we're going to do some sleight of hand here. And if you lose track of the sausage for even a second, and the hot one ends up in Dr. Adnani's mouth, then I'm afraid, well, there'll be a swarm of bees or some other...
Genetically modified. Yeah, I mean, the piranha sharks can't actually leave the pool, so it will be...
they're more of a defensive feature.
Yeah, they're more aesthetics, really.
Better.
My laser vision puppy will only stare straight into your soul, but I'm sure I can come up with something.
Better. If they stay connected, just can't. We're going to have to cut them up. We're going to have to cut them out. Cut them in. Let me begin. Well, I know for a fact that I'm going to fry this one up in the pan. All right? Aeon Revere can stare into your soul anytime. She's too cute.
She is very cute, but evilly cute. So cute, it's sinful.
Sinful puppy. Right. Oh, I haven't twisted these Saucy's enough. I think I'm good. Right, hold on.
Would you like a pair of scissors?
Well, yeah, I got to make sure that they're actually tied off properly before I cut them out. What the fuck is this song? Why do I know it?
I recognise it as well.
What the fuck do I know this song? Have some sausages, we're gonna carve in holes. What the fuck is it? Oh, it's the Super Mario World theme! Of course it fucking is. Jesus Christ. Look, I run a pub, alright? I ain't got time for this Mario shit. That was recently, wasn't it? That was 8 days ago. Mario Day. March 10th.
He's crying in Mario.
Did you ask Mario before you cried in him? What it really needs is the Yoshi bongos under it. That shit slaps. It's just like me on the weekend. Okay. He's used to you crying in him. I'm not even going to ask how that works.
Carefully.
Probably. It's a good cheese, that.
Mm.
Right! Sausage scissors. I can already hear Fraz wincing in the next room. These are the non-hot PP sausages. So, snip one non-hot PP sausage. And snip 2 non-hot PP sausages. I have realised that that was probably a silly idea, because they're just going to unwind, aren't they?
It'd be okay.
I don't know whether I've wound them up enough. I'm usually really good at winding up sausages. Snipping the sausage, rip the kids. Most effective birth control. Right. So, 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right, I think. Non-hot saucies. Over on this side, on this plate, this is the hot plate. So, what I want here is, I'm gonna snip hot saucy. This is a hot saucy, okay? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what's the joke? What's the fucking joke that the 1, 2, 3 cat sank? There's a joke about some fucking cat.
I know the joke, but I can't remember the initial bit.
Because 1, 2, 3 cat sank. What is it, chat? That's on you. What's the fucking joke? Come on. The punchline is because 1, 2, 3 cat sank. It was a French cat, maybe, in a boat? Something like that.
Something like that.
You've got to reverse engineer the joke.
And it has to be funny. That's on you, chat. Right, I'm going to nip outside for a little fresh air.
Okie dokie. Now, do I need to be putting these sausages in the oven now?
The oven is warm enough. Yes, they can go in the oven.
Okie dokie. Right. I'm going to give them a little prick.
Just a tiny prick.
I'll do it with it.
Why don't you? You're gonna no.
Yeah, that was a silly idea, wasn't it?
Really was, yeah.
It's alright. I'm used to roughly handling sausages, you see. So, I'm going to get this. Apparently this one isn't tight enough. Come on, you fuck!
Alright, I'm gonna leave.
I'm gonna blame a shitty workman blames his tools. And that, I don't know whether that's gonna come out on in the camera, but that is the bluntest end to a fucking knife I have ever seen in my life.
The knife sharpener's there if you would.
It's very hard to sharpen the end of a knife.
That is true. Yes.
You've shanked one too many bitches.
Well, that is my MO. You can use a fork.
Two cats are swimming a race. One is called 1, 2, 3, the other 1, 2, 3. Which cat won? 1, 2, 3, because 1, 2, 3 cat sank! Thank you, Pixel Hound.
GG. Right, I'm gonna go and get some fresh air. I shall be back momentarily, but I'm gonna leave the mic here.
Thank you very much. Use the scissors to cut it sharp.
Can you guys also make sure that Fraz remembers which side is the spicy sausage?
Well, how's Franz going to do it? He's in the other room.
Well, I mean, okay, like, you know what I mean. HeteroChroma. That's why I don't have my mic on, so people can't hear my mistake.
This is ridiculous. Are you guys seeing this impenetrable sausage? I'm going to, like, pick it out. This is some solid casings. Fraz has got some solid sausage skin. I'm gonna have to snip it. We're snipping. Okay, that did snip. I think I've snipped thrice. Chat. That's on the left side. Okay? Remember, it's your fault if Dr. Adnani ends up eating a hot sausage. Left side. Left side, standard saucies. Well, I mean, I don't want to call it standard saucy. These are all special saucies to me. Just gonna pinch them off. So as they go into the oven, we have left side, non-hot pee-pee. Right side, hot pee-pee. The right side one's here. Bigger. Connor! You like to look at my big juicy sausage. It's detachable. Hello, Connor. Welcome in. Dr. Adnani is out in the garden getting a bit of fresh air with her genetically modified dog, Revere. Ooh! Chat! We've lost our first bigot. Officially, we've lost one follower today. And the easy way to say, you know, the way that I like to assume that they've unfollowed is I assume that they are bigots. Don't like what's going on here. Sweet! Oh, quickly followed by a second bigot. Oh, they're coming in thick and fast now. Either that or Twitch is doing some sort of purge. They couldn't handle the awesomeness from HeteroChroma, of course. The nerve! Okay, right. Left-hand sausages, non-hot sausages. Right-hand sausages, hot sausages. This is the rule as it stands. I'm going to bring you guys over. Dogs, you're allowed to unfollow? No, you're not allowed to unfollow, okay? And I'm going to get a small pan. Ooh. Hopefully I can find one. Hold on. Okay. Aha! Here is a small pan. Jibber Jabber, you getting hungry? I'm getting hungry as well. I haven't had anything to eat since the start of this bloody stream. Cheers. Fozzie, ignore the unfollows. You get more than you lose. True story. And the ones that leave us, they're the cunts. So, you know. Wait till Fraz comes in and spins the plate around. He would do that, to be fair. Unintentionally, just because he's an idiot. Riviere is back. Just before I put these sausages in the pan, everybody, look at Riviere. Oh, a big stretchy doggy. She's a good girl. Okay.
It is hard to spin things when you're hog-tied, that's true.
Are you back on microphone?
I am now.
Okay. Right. Gonna get a little bit of oil in the pan.
I am going to give Revere carrot. Ooh. He's going to get 2 small carrots.
Good Lord. It's Christmas come early. 2 small carrots.
He's very happy about it.
You love Riviere?
Carrots do help charge up the laser eyes.
It's true. It's quite an impressive technological feat. Jibber Jabber's dog likes tomatoes. What's your dog's name? Right. When you went out to... Oh, did I miss Spidey?
Spider Cookies just said that she's heading off to bed.
Heading off to bed before you go, always remember the very important German saying, alles hat... Wait, hold on. Magnus's DM is in the way. Let's sort that out. Alles hat ein Ende, nur die Wurst hat 2. Everything has an end, just the sausage has 2. That's a song as well, right? I'm pretty sure. Ziggy the dog. Spidey, thank you very much for being here. Enjoy the schlaf. Connor is saying hello to Dr. Adnani. How's the conquering the world? 1 sausage at a time coming along.
It is going very well, thank you very much. I am currently devising a new devious plan, including Revere, who is genetically modified with laser vision that looks right into your soul. Inanda's currently at a munch trying to recruit new hench people, so I'm hoping that she comes up trumps so I can put some more hench people through their paces.
Might put a little bit too much oil in this, but fair enough. In goes the... Wait, no, that's hot sauce. Also, apparently I moved this out of the way.
Revere is right behind you, by the way.
I did hear her, feel her sniffing my foot.
Just checking out my slippers.
That is fair. We do, strangely enough, have exactly the same foot size.
Mm-hmm.
Surprisingly short, but quite thick. Just like the rest of him. So in it goes. And now we wait. Now, the sausages in the oven went in when you went outside for some fresh air.
So we'll keep an eye on them. I reckon, what, 15 minutes? Ish.
Would you like to whip them out and inspect them?
I will whip them out. I do like to whip out sausages on occasion. We just grab.
Convenient that we've got the same size, yeah. Strangely convenient. So the meat puck is the non-spicy. For anyone that is keeping score at home.
They're looking good.
Can we whip them out and just show chat for a second? Wait, hold on. There we go. Remember, chat? Left is what is left, everybody? You can chuck it back in. Chat, it's down to you.
What is left?
All that remains is what is left.
I'm going to decant this into a bowl so it cools down faster.
There's still a lot left. Left is sausage. They're both tasty. Well, chat has failed you, Dr. Adnani.
I'm very disappointed. The genetically modified bees will be over shortly.
I think we're poking out on one end. Left is where your thumb is, right? What? There is an ad break incoming. If you don't like ads, well, fucking subscribe, you stingy bastard.
I don't think I've got a big enough bowl, so I'm just going to decant some of this. You're off marauding. Port is red, and there's never any left.
Ah, touche. That's a good meat puck. I'm putting that out there.
They definitely smell delicious.
Okay, that's good. That's good. 10 out of 10 sausage rotation. Thank you very much for noticing. I've been practicing my sausage rotation recently. I went to a sausage rotation winter camp.
How many sausages did you rotate over winter?
If I'm completely honest, I lost count. It was well within the 3 digits.
3 digits?
Yes, for every death that Fraz had in Ragnarok, I rotated a sausage.
Well, that's quite impressive.
Yeah.
That must be a new world record.
But sausages rotated, yes. Unfortunately, there wasn't an official at the camp, so it's just another one of my many
personal goals.
Yeah, that won't be recognised by the state.
I understand. Who won? No, everyone's a wiener.
Very good, Pixie, very good.
Alright, I'm almost at the point where I'm going to need those Angostura bitters, but I might need you to root them for me.
Okie dokie. And just at the back here, behind the apple cider vinegar.
Thank you very much. Now, the recipe calls for half a tablespoon of Angostura bitters in this.
What are we making here?
We are making the syrup for the old-fashioned. So here is the mixture that's come off the stove. It's still a little bit warm.
Oh, hello. That is having a moment there. There we go.
There we go. It's still a little bit warm. And Angostura bitters do contain alcohol, and I don't want the alcohol in the bitters to get like burnt off or anything. But this is the syrup that are made for the enhanced old fashions.
So it's got sugar, water, freshly squeezed oranges, some cinnamon, and some maraschino cherries that I cooked down, and then it's been left to cool. It's a little sticky, so I'm going to wash my hands.
There.
And then I'm going to add the bitters and leave it to cool for a little longer. And then, yeah, we're going to try it with some of the tasty single malt that I bought. Or Ananda bought, should I say.
That sounds bloody well fantastic to me.
Full on mixology. I'm doing my best, Fozzie Orb. This is my one job today, apart from the Yorkshire pudding batter. So I thought I would do my level best, because I don't get out of the volcano there very often.
It's nice to get out and smell the roses every now and again.
It is. Actually smell grass, touch grass. We don't get much grass in the volcano.
Volcanoes and grass tend to be enemies, natural enemies. Okay. I'm getting some stuff ready over here to hopefully
Sniff the sausage, so to speak. That is indeed correct. Living in a volcano must be exciting, though. It is pretty exciting. I do have a supercomputer that is powered by a volcano, which is surprisingly effective, for want of a better word.
Did you design that? Is this part and parcel of the Adnani 12-step program to success?
Yeah, I did. It was part of my dissertation at Adnani University. We had to come up with a concept and see it to fruition. And although my lasers were technologically sound, I didn't have enough time to hold the world to ransom before deploying them. So I thought I would make something for future-proof further world domination science.
That's fair. You know, if you're going to take over the world, you want to make sure that you've got a backup plan just in case.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. You heard of computers running up lava lamps before pudding? Well, I went one step further.
Using them as random input. I've seen those shops, right? There's an encryption code that is based off of a lava lamp's position, or like a wall of lava lamps, correct? Does Revere draw power from the volcano like Godzilla gets energy from nuclear power?
The lab that she was created in was definitely powered by volcano. Most things in the volcano are, to be fair, it's like an unlimited source of fuel. So it makes sense. Saves massive amounts of electricity bill. This is quite sweet that it's supposed to be.
Okay.
So we will see. But yeah, she does draw power. Obviously the carrots help power the laser vision. But the lab that she was genetically created in was powered by the volcano.
Right. How are the oven sausages doing?
The oven sausages. They're doing pretty good. I reckon we're like 5 minutes away from being able to put the batter in. I'd like to put some fat in the bottom, even though there's some fat coming out of these now.
Yeah.
We need a bit more for the Yorkshire pudding.
She comes from a silver laboratory.
She did.
Right. So here is the meat puck. This is meat puck, non-spicy meat puck. Looks pretty well cooked through to me. Look at that, steaming away on cam. Got to get that vitamin L-azer.
I'm going to open this window because I am melting.
That is fair. Would you like a half a meat puck?
I would love half a meat puck.
Well,
I'm just going to put some fat in this pan and put it back in the oven if that's okay.
okie dokie. The meat puck will wait. You think it's worth rotating the sausage?
Well, it might be worth it. You might want to use something else other than your fingers.
All good. These fingers have handled many a hot sausage before.
It doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
There we go.
It does look good, Michael. It smells even better. It does smell freaking fantastic.
Okay. This is your half a meat puck. Ho, ho, ho! I just had a little bit of hot sausage. That has got a kick to it, baby.
Which half is mine?
The one that's got the fork attached. Let's get a close-up.
Oh, that's a tasty sausage. With just about the right amount of paprika.
Okay. I'm glad to hear it, because that was eyeballed.
That's good.
Yeah. Call that a genuine success.
Me too. Now, I know it goes against like villainy tradition to be out of uniform, but I am going to take my hat off because otherwise there's a chance that I'm going to start dripping down my face. Bear with.
And here is hot sausage. Hot sausage contains peri-peri, garlic. We got some black pepper, some salt, and some Scotch bonnet powder. I'm not going to lie, I have a feeling this is going to be quite warm.
You want to make Fraz taste it first? I can take his ball gag out for a little while.
Oh, don't worry, I'm more than happy to put a bit of sausage in my mouth.
Okay.
The knife can definitely cut, but not stab, no. I know Fraz definitely did sharpen some of the knives recently. Okay. Chat, folks. The camera is very confused by my beauty. There we go. Thank you all very much for being here. Here is a hot sausage. I'm putting it right in.
First impression?
First impression is that every fucking time that I use that Scotch bonnet chili powder, I always underestimate the fucking thing. That is delicious, but holy fuck does it have a kick. Hey! I thought I was being on the reserved side that time by putting the amount in that I did.
Well, apparently, that is not the case.
No, apparently not. Good lord. Good lord. Although, it's not like it was last year. Last year, it stuck around for a long fucking time.
We all love the tears, KP.
Well, I'll take it out on Fraz later.
Brace yourself, Fraz.
He's been bracing for a while. It's good. I'm going in for seconds.
The the really tasty non-hot sausage is like genuinely delicious, and they smell really good.
Would you like a little, like half a sausage, a hot sausage?
No.
No.
You saying it's too hot for you makes me absolutely back away with my hands in the air. I mean, I can always send a hench person over just to give it a taste and pretend I did it.
Fair.
KP, no. Not even a little. Tell you what, I'll make you all a deal. I will, if you save that end bit of sausage, if Fraz, who is currently indisposed, gets to another 1 or 2 spins, what do you reckon?
Well, we're almost halfway to the next spin.
Okay, if we get to 2 more spins today, then I will eat the really hot sausage, that bit of really hot sausage.
There you go.
So 1 more spin, which we're halfway to, and 1 extra spin. So 2 more spins today, and I will eat the hot sausage.
It's good stuff.
It smells spicy.
It certainly is.
I am a brave soul, Night Dweller. I am. So we've got the Yorkshire pudding batter here that has been resting since the beginning of the stream, and I'm just giving a bit of a mix to. It's a bit thinner than I would usually make it for myself because I like a really thick Yorkshire pudding. But hopefully...
I'm going to take a quick bio break.
Okay, you enjoy. Can you give Fraz a pat on the arse on your way past? And a whack on the balls. Exclamation mark nuts.
Starboard cannon ready.
The starboard cannon is ready, Pylorzen. The cannon of sausage. The oven is still heating up to the temperature where I can put the Yorkshire pudding back.
Slap my nuts.
I will. But only because you asked me nicely. Also, I'm wondering whether HeteroChroma needs sex on the beach. What do you reckon? Groovy silver nails, Adnani, thank you so much. They need repainting. So this hand, my nail... where can I put this? There we go. There. Tell you what, I'll do it here. This hand has got nice long nails. And then when I was getting ready to come over here in my helicopter, I broke the middle nail on that hand. So my flipping off finger has got a short nail, but all of the other ones are long, which is slightly disappointing. Usually my flipping off finger is the longest one. I think HeteroChroma has just fallen in the toilet. Either that or she's just given Fraz a bit of a beating because there was a loud bang coming from upstairs. You think we all need that? Yeah. They said they would love it earlier. I'm sure they will. Useful in certain circumstances it is. It just means that I'm going to have to cut the rest of them off. I just haven't had the opportunity yet. But it's fine. It's one of the pitfalls of having... I've got really strong nails. It takes a lot to break them. So usually they don't break. You usually have to cut them down. But if they do break, they just break really low down, which is annoying. Did you fall in the toilet or did you beat Fraz up because we heard a bang?
I absolutely beat Fraz's face with the toilet seat.
That's what I thought. I think we're ready to put the batter in with your fancy schmancy sausages.
Batter up!
I'm going to move that out of the way. We want to keep the heat in the oven, so I'm going to do this out of the oven. They're looking fancy as fuck. Look at those.
Wait.
And then I'm going to pour the batter in.
We've got some battered sausages.
They are some battered sausages. Love a bit of battered sausage. You can see the colour of the paprika coming out. That slightly reddy colour. Love it. There we go.
All snug in their saucy soup. Which leads us to a sex on the beach. No, this is an old-fashioned.
No, we're going to do sex on the beach because the old-fashioned syrup is still a little bit warm.
Aha!
Would you like some sex on the beach?
I would very much like some sex on the beach.
Okie dokie.
I'm also going to just double down on a bit of water.
Yes, make sure you drink lots of water because you haven't had much food today, obviously. Getting down from the pub, making sure everything was copacetic there before coming down here.
Yeah, I don't like to micromanage, but sometimes it's necessary.
Yeah, I can understand that. I have to micromanage the minions sometimes, but it's a necessary evil. Would it be possible, do you think, to borrow, I say borrow, I'm not going to give them back, some of Fraz's ice cubes?
Absolutely.
Excellent.
Thank you very much, everybody, for being here today. It's very, very kind.
Would you mind getting some ice cubes out for me? We'll need some for the old-fashioned.
Right. Alley-oop.
So yeah, just like we'll keep a couple back for the old-fashions. And when you've done that, I'm going to go and get some off-brand peach snaps that actually looks all right.
Well, it's got a brand. It's just maybe not. What is it? Archers?
Archers is the normal.
Oh yeah, that's what we serve at the Duke's Left Nut.
Yeah, understandable. I'll put those back in the freezer for now.
So, what is a sex on the beach?
Sex on the beach has. I will double check to make sure I'm saying all the right things. Sex on the beach includes vodka, peach schnapps, orange juice, and cranberry.
Lovely jubbly.
So we have the orange juice, we have the vodka. I'm just going to go into the other room to get the peach schnapps and the cranberry without tripping over Fraz's ham. Not that he's here to object, but.
How is everybody doing? I hope you're enjoying the sausages and cocktail stream. We've only lost 2 bigots today.
That's quite impressive. It just means that your community is full of fantastic people that can appreciate the majesty.
True.
That is the wonder of HeteroChroma.
Or we haven't been trying hard enough.
I mean, we could try a little harder.
Enjoying the lovely face out, well, that's very kind of you to say, BXT. This sweep, the face is good, right? But this sweep doesn't come naturally, all right? So, you know, some love for the hair as well wouldn't go amiss. Looking magnificent, thank you.
There we go. Vodka.
We've got some vodka going in.
And then...
Always drink responsibly.
Absolutely. We've been drinking very responsibly today.
It's very true.
Out of glasses.
Fancy glasses too. Thank you, Mod.
And then the same amount of peach snaps. I almost put that over my phone. Or
I did see that one. Very close, very close. So there's equal parts vodka and equal parts schnapps.
Then we want 3 orange juice.
Okay. 1 vodka, 1 schnapps, 3 orange juice. Oh, baguettes with garlic in them, ready to be baked in the oven. A garlic baggie, very nice. I'm a big fan of a garlic baguette.
I can count and talk at the same time, I swear. And then we've got some cranberry
It's
juice.
harder than it looks.
What, talking and...
It's like walking and talking.
It is. Usually I have henchmen to do all the talking for me.
Gonna save them for tomorrow, Night Dweller. Oh, that's fun to say in my accent, Night Dweller. That's very fun to say. I've only just realised.
There we go. And we have sex on the beach. Cheers.
Little bit back, little bit back, little bit back. Reverse, reverse. Come on, Cam. I know you got it in you. I know you can do it. You can do this, camera. Go on, shove your hand there. Down a bit, down a bit. Oh, there she goes. Fucking hell, that took a while. Cheers, chat. Welcome to the Sex on the Beach section of the stream. Cheers.
Terms of service applicable. Oh, that's nice.
You see what we've got to deal with here? Oh, here you go. Here's my cinched waist. Anybody that was interested?
Yeah, I would like to say how foxy HeteroChroma is looking today. Yeah, look at that.
You see the... Well, clearly I thought this part of my face wasn't important enough to get in camera. Cheers.
I'm not going to move your camera because I've got sticky fingers. What do you think?
It's more refreshing than I thought it would be. Honestly, I thought it would be as with a name as edgy as Sex on the Beach. I thought it would be quite like a punch. But no, that's a very refreshing drink.
Beaches can be refreshing too. I've been called a beach more than once today.
Cheers.
Cheers.
There we go. Come over here. This is the bosom section of the stream.
Yeah.
Where we just
Who wears it better? I think we know. HeteroChroma wears it better.
No, it's not even close.
Like, size does not always win.
How do you think the saucies are doing?
I don't want to open the oven.
I'm a little bit confused as to where I should be putting this camera. I'm not gonna lie.
It can't detach, can it?
It can, but it's a little bit difficult to move around.
If you want to angle it down, you can see the Yorkshire pudding rising, but I'm not opening the oven.
Oh, fair enough. What I'll probably, if I put it next to the oven, what I'll probably do is it'll focus in on the door rather than the actual.
Yeah, the door's a little bit dirty. I'll have to have a word with Ananda about that.
The traditional recipe calls for 2 parts vodka, cranberry juice, orange juice, and 1 part peach schnapps. Interesting. So a different take on it.
I googled the recipe.
Less vodka-y. So what you're saying is, Poto, I could chuck a little bit more vodka in this. Also, anybody that is wondering, didn't Fraz say that he's not drinking this month? Well, yes, of course. I am HeteroChroma, so fuck the lot of you.
Different rules apply. But does it squeak? Not yet, KP. I had a conversation with Ananda about a conversation she had in her stream about the squeaky boob thing. I told Fraz about it. Did I tell you about it?
You told Fraz and Fraz told me, so...
That's fair. So KP sent Ananda a video where a comedian on a British comedy show called 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown, and she said that she had a squeaky dog toy in her bra, so that when she got heckled on stage, she could simply like squeeze her right boob and it would go and I thought this was fucking hilarious. So my aim is to is to get Ananda to make this happen. Now, I've tried a couple of things. She bought a squeaky dog toy and took the squeaker out of it. However, the squeaker was far too small for Ananda's huge tracts of land. So I need a larger, like, squeaker. So Ananda went on Amazon and saw that there were like multiple squeakers, but she misjudged the size of them, and they're tiny. Holy pop to you too. And sorry, I'm just readjusting my hair. Yeah.
Coming.
So these little squeakers are the ones that you get inside of like rubber ducks and things like that. So Ananda has given them to me, and I am going to turn them into a really hilarious ball gag.
Clever idea, clever idea.
Ananda is going to get a different set of squeakers, or a larger squeaker. The is going to happen.
Yeah. I've seen some people do it on Twitch, to be fair. The harmonica in the mouth, the harmonica gag. It'd be interesting to see what the difference would be with a squeaker in the mouth.
I did hear about Ananda blowing one of the squeakers just to see what the sound was like, and obviously Revere wasn't there at the time, but River went nuts. So they are definitely optimum squeaks.
BXD says upgrade and get fart cushion. Can you get
It would need to
re-inflating? What, so you miss out 8 out of 10 cats does countdown? Amazon stopped showing it here in the US in 2020.
I think there are probably streaming services where you can less than legitimately watch it, I suppose. Do they have a YouTube channel?
Yeah, but I bet you it's best bits. Everything's got like a best bits.
Probably.
When it comes to comedians especially, it's like the best of Peter Kay and the best of Rod Gilbert or whatever.
If you want to see that specific video, I did post it in Fraz's live chat section, but it was like a week ago, so you might have to scroll up quite a bit or search for posts that Ananda has made. Not me, obviously. I wasn't there. I was in the volcano. The internet signal in the volcano is not quite as good as it is here, so it's difficult to admit. My watch streak for Fraz has dropped quite a few times because I just can't keep up with the internet drops.
Geothermal rock is going to be an issue.
Well, you'd think that fibre would be available, but unfortunately the lava melts the fibre, so it's an ongoing.
There's pluses and minuses to living in a volcano.
Yeah, I mean the satellites help, but only a little bit.
Mostly best bits, but there are some full episodes, says KP. Nice.
There are. KP, if you want to read...
Oh, in live chat, I see it again.
KP has reposted the video that she sent Ananda that sparked this whole thing off, and it will happen. I swear to God it will happen. Because Ananda is determined, and she's stubborn as fuck, so it's going to happen. Sorry, I'm backing away a bit because I haven't got Ananda's glasses with me. But yeah, if anybody would like to see me, Dr. Adnani, look, the name's on, there it is, the name's on the jacket and everything, eat the end of HeteroChroma spicy sausage. It will take 2 more spins. We're halfway towards the next spin.
Well, we're getting towards halfway. It hasn't moved for a little while, but that's fine because, you know, it's Fraz's stream.
Yeah.
He doesn't deserve shit.
And we all know that people just pander to him, so...
Realistically, I think if people stopped doing that, it would deflate his ego, and it would do him the world of good.
Well, I mean...
And then he puts his fucking puppy dog's eyes on, and people give him money, even though he's being a little dick.
Yeah, but I mean, that's part of his charm.
Charm is a very big word for that.
Yeah, but I mean, being a bitch is part of his charm.
Not that true.
I think we can both agree on that. KP, you're a bad influence. No, you're the best influence ever. And yeah, Ananda is definitely going to do the whole squeaky. I'll show you the one that Revere is going to go nuts.
Oh, when you flood his live chat with cats, I mean that's the best content out there, because it's not actually about Fraz, it's about cats.
Exactly. But yeah, this is the squeaker that came out of the dog toy that Ananda bought. Now, if I squeak this now, how nuts do you think Revere's going to go?
I reckon a fair amount. Should we get a let's get a
Get a
cam.
reaction cam going.
We'll get a reaction cam.
So my theory is that if Ananda gets a squeaky boob, this is tiny compared to the size of boob. So yeah, so the whole thing would be to squeeze and then it go.
What was that?
Which, as you can see, has an immediate reaction. Hello, you're a good girl. You can sniff it, but you can't eat it. You can sniff it, but you can't eat it. No, you can't eat it. It's not for eating. You can sniff it though.
Your little squeak. It stopped her tail dead. It's very focused.
You're a good girl. Yeah, you are. The tail's going when I tell her she's a good girl. He's a good girl.
The sound gets filtered out. That's good.
She's a good girl. Look at the tail though. She's a good girl. Yes, she is. She's a good girl. Yes, she is. But yeah, see, the squeaker though is absolutely tiny compared to the tracts of land. So I need to get a more substantial squeaker. Noise gate is too strong. That clip is awesome. She is a very good girl. All of the wiggles. Yeah. 8 out of 10 cats does count down. It's awesome. But yeah, so the theory is that I'm going to get a better squeaker and loan it to Ananda so that between the two of us we can do the whole squeaky boobs. Because it's funny.
Genius.
This one might work for HeteroChroma though.
I don't know what you're trying to insinuate.
That you're perfectly formed.
That was right next to the mic, so I do apologise if that didn't filter it out, because that was going to be loud.
If it did filter it out, you missed comedy gold. Revere is best girl.
Honk.
That one I'm also going to be sending, or Ananda's going to be sending to Lou on point.
Ah, very nice.
So Lou can know that her squeaker has been intimately squeaked by the wonderful HeteroChroma.
Oh, wow. What more do you want for your 12 fucking quid?
Mm-hmm. God, yes.
How are we doing on the old...
I didn't time it, so I am going by look and smell.
Look and smell.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, there is a lot in this life that you can go by look and smell and probably get a good result.
They are rising.
Nice.
So...
Men, not least of all.
Mm-hmm. So not too far off. We will try and recreate it with honks. I'm so sorry, Revere, for waking you up with childish squeaking, but you can go back to sleep if you desire.
She's got a hard life, unfortunately.
She has. She's worked hard as a genetically modified super dog.
It's true.
It's a tough job.
Looking into the minds of human beings.
Mm-hmm. More their souls.
Oh, sorry, yes, the souls.
Mm-hmm. Minds are weak. Souls are strong.
This way. This way. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, she's a flying puppy. Hello, flying puppy. Hello, flying puppy. She's just flying. Once the her new superpowers kick in, she'll be able to fly without being picked up. But for now, she needs a little bit of a helping hand.
You could get.
She's a very good girl. Yes, you're a very good girl. Little leggies. Yes. She does love being picked up by Fraz, usually. I think that's the first time HeteroChroma has picked her up.
That's true. I've been working out
Mm-hmm.
specifically because I thought I was coming around here.
Yeah. I can understand that. That's really nice.
Yeah. Try the next one with double vodka. Apparently that is the traditional way.
Well, I don't know if we've got enough for double vodka one.
Well, in which case, we still got the old-fashioned to go, so that doesn't matter.
We do have the old-fashioned to go. Where's the
Oh, God, I've just blown a load of hair into my own eyeball.
Well, you've got two, so that's okay.
Yeah, but this one's got the, the brown
contact lens in. We probably have enough for a single measure rather than double. So, everyone, what do you think of HeteroChroma's sausages? I would very much.
I can't take a lot of sausage criticism.
I mean, I don't think you would have much sausage criticism anyway.
Yeah, it's true, but...
Michael says 10 out of 10, no notes. Kitten, bloody fine sausages.
Thank you.
Omni's going to head to bed. I think your sausage was a little bit overwhelming for Omni.
Some people just can't handle the sausage, and that's understandable.
Yeah, I mean, you have to work your way up to being able to handle HeteroChroma's sausage, Omni. So I can understand why you want to go to bed and shuffle your thoughts around the subject. You've had plenty of sausage, nothing like this. Omni.
It's a unique experience when you get a HeteroChroma sausage.
Mm-hmm. And it can be overwhelming. So yeah, don't feel bad about it. Sausage game on point, says Fozzie. Pixie says -2 biggest.
Let's see. No, it's still just a -2.
I'm quite pleased with that because those are the two that we really wanted to fuck off.
Yeah, it's true.
So we've been planning this for a while just to get rid of those two bigots. It worked. Cheers.
Cheers. I'm just eating some ice cubes. I haven't eaten a lot today. I was helping Fraz out with all of his bullshit, which meant that I didn't have a good free day to myself. Been running the pub, the Duke's left testicle. I've been coming here helping Fraz out with his old setup that he couldn't get right.
I mean,
ridiculous.
I mean, it did take a severe amount of punishment just for him to relent the reins, because you know how anal he can be about controlling the string.
It's true.
So
he's an anal boy.
Yeah. Chrono Trigger choose. Is that what this is?
It must be Chrono Trigger. I've never played Chrono Trigger myself, so I'm going to go with BXT as the resident Chrono Trigger expert.
Nice. Silly Fraz, thank God you're here, HeteroChroma. Yeah, I know, right?
This shit would have never got off the ground if it weren't for me.
No. Sad times.
Oh, that is starting to smell particularly delicious.
I think we're close, you know.
It's always nice when you get someone close.
I'm going to just have a peek. Well, I think we are 2 or 3 minutes away.
2 or 3 minutes? That's not long. Chat. Put a timer on.
Yeah.
Fraz will be back tomorrow, by the way. He is going to be doing a special stream for Epic. Now, this is the last day, technically, of all of the special streams for the 4 years that he's been partnered on Twitch.
And did he say that he was going to do something special at 10 spins?
He's going to do something special at 10 spins. This whole fucking week, I think the idea behind it, so he told me, was that if he goes at this in a kind of relaxed way, by not making official goals and things like that, then the whole week would actually be more relaxed and he wouldn't get stressed out of his mind.
How did that work out?
No, it hasn't worked out at all. He's got
Shocking.
arguably more stress than usual because he's not seeing as many rewards come in because he didn't put the fucking goals up because he's a twat.
Well, we knew that.
It's true. It's true.
So
he's learned something here. You know, it turns out that Fraz, after almost 8 years of streaming, is still consistently learning how the fuck is supposed to stream.
Well, I mean, every day is a school day.
It's true.
And I'm sure you're going to be giving him a few learning experiences later on.
Without a doubt.
So, I mean, I think he'll find that he's a winner regardless.
But anyway, if anyone would like to support Fraz, who is currently indisposed, bits, subs, and direct donations, they all go into the treasure tracker, and if we get 10 spins today, he'll do something special. Now, last year, just putting it out there, last year, Fraz said that it was going to be 13 spins to get him to do... No, 16 spins to get him to do a fucking scary stream.
Because he's a pussy.
Yep. 16 spins. I bet you could make him do it with 10 this year. Because he has a lot less self-work right now.
I mean, that's not technically true.
Well, I mean, he didn't put any goals up, so we might as well make the most of it.
Yeah, but it's got the PP going on as well.
Shannon, thank you for the 87 bits. He had the PP going last year, and he still put the fucking goals up, the twat. You've been a computer poocher for more than twice that, and I'm still learning things from the whelp straight out of school. Oh, I see. Oh, it doesn't matter to me. I come in and I fix a load of Fraz's shit.
And she has. It's all working. It wasn't earlier.
No, it bloody wasn't. What were last year's goals? I can bring them up. Last year's goals, on every 2 spins, there was a chat sound command. On 13 spins, there was the speed run, which turned out to be haiku. And then on 16 spins, which did get hit, to be fair.
Running out of ice cubes, so you've got one without any ice cube.
That's all right. On 16 spins, which did get hit, it was, what's his tits? The scary fucking thing, mortuary assistant.
Which, in fairness, is terrifying. So, I mean, the gauntlet has been thrown. Fraz has said he will do a special stream of Chat's Choice, I believe.
Yeah, Chat's Choice of special stream if by the end of this week you get the 10 spins.
Which means we've got 6 spins to go. 2 spins today if you want me to eat the end of HeteroChroma's spiciest sausage.
Here it is. It's nice and cold now, although not of the spice variety.
So, if you would like to see that, then another 2 spins. Not that we're scrubbing for money, because, I mean, HeteroChroma has a very successful pub with a fully furnished dungeon. So
yeah, but you know what? This is like charity to me, trying to help Fraz out.
Yeah.
You got to help them fucking struggling creatives.
Exactly.
Apparently, all they want to do is make you entertained. Give you a little bit of like a vague distraction from the horrors of the world.
Indeed. Jabberwocky, you are completely correct. If you want me to eat spicy sausage, 2 more spins.
I can't even see what that is.
No, me neither.
And with a 22.50.
Thank you so much,
And have donated £22
although
and
my
50 pence to the cause.
stomach might not thank
It's
you
like
later
2
if we get
tenors
to
or
2
something.
spins.
Thank you very much, NM.
Thank you so much.
I'll send that on to Fraz, and then Fraz will send his thanks via me. Hold on. Thank you. There we go.
He can't actually articulate it himself because ball gag, but we're imagining that's what he would say. Thank you so much. Yeah, KP's never seen Inanda scream as much as with Mortuary Assistant. She was also bullied into playing.
Yeah. How are the sausages? Yeah, you said about 3 minutes?
Yeah, that sounds about right. And they smell done as well. So, are you ready for this? So the Yorkshire pudding batter will have puffed up. It might settle back down a little bit. Are you ready? That's warm. Da 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 da. Da.
Oh my word, it's so puffed up it's trying to escape.
That's the Yorkshire pudding batter with sausages, aka toad in the hole.
Congratulations, chat. We have introduced you to, well, some of you maybe, possibly, to your first toad in the hole.
Can we get some hype in chat for HeteroChroma's toads and my holes?
It's true, it's my toad in Dr. Adnani's holes. Noob question, does the Doctor stream and where? Sometimes the Doctor will take over on Ananda's stream.
This is true. But only when I feel like it.
Oh, look at that. That is steaming.
Aussie Orb, yeah. Ananda streams. Ananda's Fraswar's housemate. So, Ananda does stream nowhere near as well as Fraswar, but she does stream. She tries. And I occasionally take over her stream when dictated goals.
Sorry, the chat just watch as one of the hot sausages settled down. It's quite a shy sausage, that one. On the far right, it decided to escape further down into the batter.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong about a very, spicy sausage sinking down into batter.
It's shy, Jazz. It's a little shy. Sometimes the sausage gets shy.
You just got to encourage it out.
And then you've got to go eventually cook your own dinner, but you're still having a lot of fun lurking here. There is a hole now in the hole. There's a toad, and the toad has made more of a hole.
Mm-hmm. But don't worry, it's just shy. We'll fish it out later.
Encourage it out. Shall we dish this up?
Yeah, I haven't made any gravy. Do you want me to make some gravy?
Oh my word. I don't. Do we think hot sausage and gravy?
I mean, toad in the hole and gravy, yeah.
There. Yeah, let's whip up a little. Let's just.
Be very quick.
You got gravy granules, right?
Yeah, yeah.
We're just gonna whip up a bit of gravy.
I am gonna whip up a little bit of. That's very hot. Don't touch very hot pans. I'm gonna whip up a little bit of gravy using some red wine stock cubes.
Ooh, red wine stock cubes.
And I mean, again, these are all pre-done. I'm not making anything from scratch right now. Gravy on everything, Mod. I'm with you. I'm with you.
I'm looking forward to seeing how far this toad goes down. Because, honestly, it started going through the batter. It might end up going through the pan. And who knows when it will stop. I have a feeling it's been infused with Dr. Adnani's patented lava technology. And it might end up burrowing to the centre of the earth.
Well, I mean, not without just cause.
I don't like gravy.
Don't want to be a pie.
Oh, yeah.
Like gravy.
I just did the last bit of the... I forgot the first bit of the quote there, chat. Sorry about that.
That's all right. We'll forgive you. I'm going to rinse off this and use whisk.
What do you mean you're not going to start roasting bones to make stock for your gravy? Actually, not me. Brad.
Braz did do it.
The freezer has got his own bone broth. This is a litre of Fraz's bone broth. Look upon Fraz's bone broth and marvel, chat. Right here. Was it made with a bone saw?
It could have been made with a bone saw.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh. Did Fraz break the freezer again, HeteroChroma?
He did, and I will be punishing him suitably later on.
Excellent work. The old-fashioned mix is really cool.
Lovely, jubbly.
By the time the gravy's done, it should be done.
Look at this high octane cooking action.
Cold water boiling or heating up with a red wine stock cube. It will melt, don't worry. It'll just take a little while because the water was cold and I didn't boil the kettle.
You can't believe the victory theme started playing exactly as you showed the broth. You were so excited you hit enter too soon. It was perfect. What's this one?
I can just hear the plinky plonky things. I can't hear the music right.
Oh, this is Dancing in the Moonlight. Let's skip that one.
Yeah.
Somebody not on phone needs to clip that. BXT would like a clip created of Fraz's bone broth reveal alongside the victory theme. Please and thank you. There is a clip section in the Discord where anyone who fancies making that clip can chuck it. That's a little bonus for BXT.
Or bonus for the bone broth.
Oh, see, this is why we're streaming and not Fraz and Ananda. You see?
Where all the good stuff comes from.
Jibber Jabber, you missed Gloomhaven's stream yesterday. How did it go? Gloomhaven is such a fantastic game. It is such a shame that it takes so long to get into.
It was a really good stream. Ananda told me all about it. Obviously, I don't get Wi-Fi or fibre connection at the volcano. And I flew straight from there today. But Ananda said it was fucking awesome.
But no, 10 spins this week has been the goal to be to make Fraz do something. And I'm not going to lie, he'll probably give it to the community in general to decide what it's going to be. So a full playthrough of one group or one mercenary, what do they call them? Mercenary guild? I think that's it. It could be a possibility. You'd have to get better at setting it up quicker, but then again, the whole point of that game is now that he's put it in a load of baggies, you can technically whip it out very quickly.
He could theoretically take over the dining table, which would make the space slightly easier, but the setup slightly more difficult.
Yeah. Swings and roundabouts on that one. But yes, Gloomhaven is a fantastic game. And the way that it is set up in its reward system, I don't know, chat, you guys are a bunch of fucking nerds, all right? So you might be able to come up with something that I can't. But I can't think of another board game that has that sort of reward system that Gloomhaven does.
I think Gloomhaven's fairly unique in respect to the depth the game goes into. I don't.
You start with 6 playable characters, 6 playable classes, and it is only by unlocking parts of the map and achieving certain goals within a guild that you then unlock the other characters. So there is a genuine progression built into Gloomhaven that I genuinely don't think I know from any other board game. Now that is me speaking, all right? I own a pub. That's where my understanding lies. I don't stream for a living. Not as much of a board game nerd, so. Has anyone else got any like Gloomhaven equivalents? Was Gloomhaven the first? Good lord. There is an anonymous gifter for 5 subs.
Anonymous joined the
Thank you
ranks of
so
the
much,
Retro Bear.
Anonymous.
Spooky Ghost has spaffed all over Kinham Edge, Red Mage, Orbital, General Andrews, and Homer 702. Thank you so fucking much, whoever you may be. Puddin', you should establish a board game corner in my pub. I should, to be fair. That sounds like a damn good time.
Might have to make space in the dungeon.
Yeah, well, we'd have to move a dragon in. That's how they do it, right? The dungeons and the dragons.
Yeah, you can't have one without the other.
But yeah, has anybody got... here's a question for chat. Is there another board game that has that progression in it? Jibber jabber, hey. You got to lease out some space, right? If you've got a basement, you got to do something with it. And why not have a bit of fun?
Dungeons and put the drag on.
I don't know what you're trying to insinuate, Pixie. Touche.
All right, that's not far off done. I'm going to make us a old-fashioned.
Oh, okie dokie. We got the gravy.
We've got the gravy.
Got the saucies. We got the toads in the hole. I might just turn this down a little bit. I'm allergic to high heat. You hope the game you have KS'd, Rogue Angels, grabs that same... Oh, kickstarted. It's just not here yet. Okay. Mod, you love an old-fashioned. It's your go-to cocktail.
This is slightly different from your traditional old-fashioned. It's apparently called an old-fashioned enhanced. I don't know what makes it enhanced other than it's
It was featured possibly in... Oh, come on, HeteroChroma. You can do this reference. I believe in you. Blade Runner. It was featured... Oh, what a fucking hilarious joke that was. Made even better by the fact that you had to hear me think of the joke whilst it was coming out of my mouth.
Yeah, but that's what makes it even funny.
It is an enhanced old-fashioned.
Don't do that.
Well, Fraz has got a lot to clean up after this fucking
really
stream,
has.
I tell you what.
We'll have to dig out his maid outfit from Panto.
True. Anyone that wants to see Fraz in a maid outfit, you can head over to the Discord into the... Oh, did he put it in the Pings channel? I think he put it in the Pings channel.
You put it in the Pings channel.
In fact, it probably won't be there for much longer, I imagine, because he's like that.
Well, he did plan to take it down at the end of January, but
he did, and then he didn't at all. Now it's fucking March.
Yeah. So, you're welcome.
Now that he's remembered, or now that I've said it out loud, and Fraz obviously can hear what's going on, part of the torture is to be able to hear the fun and not be able to be part of the fun.
But that's only part of the torture.
Yes. The humbler definitely comes in handy.
Oh, most definitely. No, I just tipped ice everywhere.
I thought you were getting suddenly quite conservative. Oh my word! You ventured a humbler.
I mean, I've been trying to find a woodsmith to make me a humbler for a while. So, believe me, it does not shock me in the slightest.
So we've got Tombo coming in with the idea of a new kickstarted game that's got like a Gloomhaven style progression where you unlock characters within the game.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think we've got anybody else coming in with anything other than that. So I'm going to put it out there based on the consensus that we put out right now. Gloomhaven is not only the first, but currently the only one that does that. I'm putting that...
Descent doesn't do that, does it?
Descent doesn't have unlockables. No. Descent has the full range of characters available from the start. It's got the companion app, which is very good. Oh, KP did the thing for BXT. Well, who knows? Maybe that will end up in a KP compilation video.
Possibly.
I did just turn that off.
Oh, thank you.
That was.
No, that's all cool.
What's going on over this side?
Okay, so I have some glasses. I haven't rimmed the glasses. I'll rim them later.
That's fair. You know what? You don't always want to start with rimming.
I mean, I would like.
We're 4 hours in, okay? And sometimes 4 hours isn't. You're just getting warmed up, and you don't want the rimming until later on.
Yeah, the rimming's definitely going to happen, but it's going to happen a little bit later on. I am just looking for the other measure because that one is for the crown reduce. Where did I put the other? Did I leave it in the other room? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Are we strictly talking tabletop board games? I would say so, yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, are there other? Wait, hold on.
Can I just
Are there board games that aren't for the tabletop? Where do you put the other board games if they're not in the tabletop? What the fuck is this? Is this some Christmas song?
I don't know. Okay, now normally I would fill this with ice, but I don't have any more ice.
I can't see shit. You can put them underneath the table. It's not the tabletop, it's the table bottom. So you've got the most important people playing the games on the table, and then you've got all the other folks playing the games under the table. I'm not going to lie, I think I've just had an idea for one night at the pub.
Can I come?
There is an underworld that is literally being played under the table by some other folks that are on hands and knees. All right, for a second then, for some reason, that's almost the same colour as the gravy. I thought you were adding gravy to the old-fashioned.
No, I genuinely have not added gravy to the old-fashioned.
The oldest old-fashioned around, including gravy.
You might want to add some more Angostura bitters. I'm going to do this over here because it hasn't got any ice, and ice makes the cocktail shaker expand a bit, which makes it slightly more airtight. So I'm not doing this.
Contract, I think, but yes.
You know what I mean.
Expand, contract, same fucking deal.
I'm the evil genius.
Now there's a clip for you.
What?
Your back just
shaking.
To be fair, you did a very good impression of Fraz doing that TikTok.
Okay, no, that's great.
Is gravy a UK thing in drinks there? Oh yeah, you always put a bit of gravy. If you're from up north, ask Shramenian. All right, you gotta add a little bit of gravy in there.
Northerners have gravy with everything.
There's a drink recipe and a YouTuber that made it called Beef Fizz that uses beef broth.
I mean, I'm sure that there are more than a few that actually do.
I'll tell you what I get confused by. Horlicks. When a whore licks me... No, hold on.
Ha ha.
It's just a fucking Imperial March. Jesus Christ. A Beef Fizz is 2 cans of condensed beef broth, 1 cup of ginger ale, it's clearly American, 2 tablespoons of lemon juice, combine ingredients and pour over ice in glasses. Good lord.
Ice in glasses?
Yes.
Totally meant to do that.
Well, I can confirm that we are not going to be having the broth as is. We're going to be brothing over the top of the toad in the hole.
Absolutely. Okay. Honest opinion, because I haven't tried this as a whole drink yet.
Okay. Huh. Oh, these old bones. My knees are a bit fucked.
I'm going to sit down. There you go. Cheers. Cheers, everyone.
Interesting.
It's sweeter than an old fashioned.
Yeah, that's super sweet.
Because it's got the syrup as opposed to just like normal old fashioned ingredients. What do you think?
I'd like to try just the whiskey, just like a little hit of the whiskey on its own, just to see how sweet that whiskey is. How sweet that whiskey is.
The whiskey isn't very sweet. I had like.
Oh, in which case then?
Basically, it's 2 in 1. So I've.
No, just a tiny, just a yeah. There you go.
I was doing a tiny bit. Because the whiskey is obviously going to be quite dry. I think I might have added too much syrup to whiskey ratio.
That's quite a peaty whiskey, which is surprising because, honestly, that is crazy sweet. Like, I wonder whether that would do well with a Lafroig or something, because it's on the side of too sweet, which makes me think that I wonder whether something that's got a bit more of a peaty flavour, like a Lafroig, would actually be.
Or reduce the amount of syrup. So I did like.
It's lovely though.
1 part whiskey, 2 parts syrup. So there's more syrup in there than whiskey. So maybe less syrup because it is very sugary. I don't usually go for like sweet drinks in general. I prefer dry.
I realise I'm leaning in.
No, it's all right. I'm going to lean in too. I'm just gonna hug HeteroChroma.
Lean into my curl.
It's just like skirting around my eyelashes. I mean, I'm going to get the squeaker. Which side's the squeaker?
Oh no, it is on the side.
Okay. If I do that, does that mean I can like headbutt the squeaker?
Right then, my dudes.
Right, let's serve up this toad in a hole. Unfortunately, you didn't get to make me eat a spicy sausage.
No, not even close.
So, if you want me to eat a spicy sausage,
there's still 2 spins left in the.
yeah. So you have to really put your hands deep in your pockets if you want me to eat a spicy sausage. Oh, I know what I didn't do.
That's basically one. It would be one person, I think, donating 110, 115 pounds.
I didn't try and do the fancy orange thing.
What's the fancy orange thing?
I'm going to see if I can do it.
Well, I got to try.
You're supposed to squeeze the juice out of the peel, and it makes it go all flamey.
Oh, I think I remember seeing Ananda's oldest son doing this exact trick.
So I don't have to do it.
So what you're basically doing is just trying to burn some orange juice and hope for the best.
Yeah, well, yeah. I can't squeeze enough. I can't squeeze the juice out of the orange peel. My hands are not physically strong enough. So, yeah, you can do that, and it smells delicious. But obviously, I can't do that. Right, okay, chat. Now is crunch time. Which half of the cookie stuff?
Mod with the £10, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Fraz really appreciates that, of course.
Donated £10
We
to the
appreciate
cause.
that too, because we've done all the hard work. Let's face it. Fraz did fuck all.
That will see its way through to my pub at some point.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Get
That's a 10.
Door cannon ready.
Thanks for getting that 4 cannon ready.
Let's do that one.
Aft cannon ready.
Oh, my aft cannon has been ready since the start of the stream, Shannon.
4 cannon ready.
That's more than 4 cannons. Wait, no, that's only 3. That's less than 4 cannons.
Aft cannon ready.
Now it's 4 cannons.
Okay, so which half was spicy
Chat,
and which half was not spicy?
chat, I left it up to you. Which one is which? Which is spicy half? Which is non-spicy half?
How did I cut my finger? I didn't use a knife.
4 cannon ready.
Pork cannon ready.
Was that pork or 4? I couldn't even hear that.
That was pork. I heard.
Furthest from the camera is spicy, says Aeon.
But this one's spicy.
Dude! Turbo with a 25 squid!
Tombo, you fucking legend.
Tormbo
Thank you
donated
so much.
£25 to the cause.
That's
Your
96.
message
So we're
here.
almost at a spin.
No, that's 127, so that is a spin.
Oh, that's 127. So that is a spin. So
That
we
is.
just need one more in order for me to eat that spicy meatball or spicy sausage, should I say. So, okay, chat's saying that this side,
Closest to the camera, says Aeon.
Aeon says closest to the camera.
Closest to the camera would be... That's inferred. Furthest is spicy,
Spicy.
so closest would be yours.
Okay, so this one's spicy, this one's mine. HeteroChroma said that indeed the spicy sausage was the shy one, so you're going with that. Okay, no worries, Aeon. It's easily confused. They're both beautiful. Left, close, is less spicy bits. Okay, so this is. Do you want the whole thing on a plate?
Go for it, why not?
Okay, this is your spicy one. I am going.
Can I get some love for Tormbo with a 25 squiddly widdlies as well?
Thank you so much, Tormbo. You absolute legend. So we are almost, well, we are certainly well on our way to a second spin that will cause me to eat a spicy sausage. But let's face it, you don't have much time left.
No.
Food's
It
ready.
is almost time to eat.
Would you like me to do the honours with the gravy?
Gravy this baby. I don't know how gravy is going to work with a spicy sausage. This is, I think, is going to be a brand new experience for me.
Well, you usually have gravy with Toad.
Yeah, I'm 100% behind the idea of toad in the hole with gravy. I'm just not entirely sure on spicy toad in the hole. It's a
Well,
whole new experience.
it's a Toad and a whole new experience.
So this is why you've earned Fraz 25 quid from Tormbo.
Thank you very much, Tormbo. Okay, so what are our verdicts on the cocktails?
Let me have a little think through. Honestly, the fucking green minty one was genuinely my fave. I love an old fashioned. The old fashioned, the enhanced old fashioned with the syrup, it's just a little bit like cloying. Now, if I had that alongside something that was like really savory, if you gave me like, I'm not gonna fucking chuck it down the drain. This is delicious. Well, I mean, I'm gonna drink it alongside of a fucking Yorkshire pudding and some spicy sausage, so it's gonna go down well regardless. But the fact is, the fact is, you don't have to crash,
No,
don't worry.
I'm going to try and. I'm going to. That's what I want to
Oh, Rivera!
do. River!
The beast has awoken!
She came for the squeak, she's staying for the love.
Oh, she's sniffing the air. She's having a good sniff.
She does like the idea of the sausages.
Hello, Rivera. Such a pretty face. But yeah, if I was just at the pub, back at the pub, then I would probably just go with the green one.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm not a massive fan of sweet drinks. I did the syrups because I know that both you and Francois are not a fan of the sours, so I went down the sweet route.
Fair.
But I think I would have liked, in hindsight, just to do a traditional old-fashioned, as opposed to trying to reinvent the wheel.
I'm with that.
So yeah, I've got the maraschino cherries though. So the next one, obviously, after the stream's finished and Toad in the Hole has been consumed, before you start punishing.
He's gonna need it. He's gonna
Mm-hmm.
put that in there to keep it warm.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think that the next one might be a normal old-fashioned. I will find something else to do with the syrup because I think it's nice. I just don't.
Oh yeah. I mean that's got pudding written all over it.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, that is going to be us. I have a feeling that this scene is going to be a little bit fucky. But let's find out. Not sponsored, but definitely willing to be. Also, Road, if you're listening, tell me how the fuck to make two of these connect. There's a very close up. Solid close up on the cleavage. It's free hairy chest for everyone. Let me try and get this out of the fucking way.
It is an impressive hairy chest.
There we go.
Thank you everyone for joining the wonderful HeteroChroma and I for this stream. I think you can all agree that the majesty that is HeteroChroma is definitely worth. Oh, me?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking to chat. Hello. I think you'll all agree that the fantastic HeteroChroma was well worth the wait. And yeah, the sausages were impressive. I didn't sample the spicy one, but I can sample it vicariously through you.
Oh shit, there is one thing that we need to do. Hold on, sorry. There's a fucking wheel spin.
Shit, yes.
I forgot about the wheel spin!
Which means that you still have a very, very short period of time to get to the second spin if you want me to eat that spicy sausage. I'm just going to, I'm gonna... That's what I was planning to do. It's okay.
Round and round the wheel it goes. Am I going to stop? On a tier 2 sub giveaway.
Ooh. Hi. Type in chat.
Let me sort that out. This is coming out of my pocket, alright? Normally it comes out of Fraz's pocket, but it's coming out of my pocket today.
Mainly because you've got Fraz's wallet.
Yeah, that's true. He's got some really old condoms in there. Oh, hello.
It's alright, there was nothing in it.
A tier 2 sub is going somewhere in the community. Let's find out. And then, good lord, do I need to eat because I have not eaten a lot today and I am very, very hungry.
And we've had a
congratulations. So this
Bracewar
above
has
the head,
dragged a conscript into the ranks of the RetroVution.
this one will remain through to the end of Thursday. So you have 4 more spins. If you want,
if you want.
Do you want to make Fraz do something?
If you want Francois to play a scary game or finish Gloomhaven or do a jig.
Possibly do a jig. Not the first jig that he's done. I'm really shaking the camera here. Let's head on to the end screen. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here today. I hope you have enjoyed the stream. I hope you've enjoyed myself and Dr. Adnani. Myself being HeteroChroma. And I will see you at another time and date. Oh, Revere is very upset by the squeak that she can't get hold of.
She's got her big, sad puppy dog laser eyes that look right at your soul.
So, right, who are we gonna go and raid? I'm gonna do this pretty swiftly. So pretty much whoever's at the top of my list. Villainy or Nuke? Oh, who have we raided?
Came in earlier.
That's true.
So did
Nuke. Well, Villainy is the higher up in the list. Although we did raid Villainy last week, so let's go with Nuke. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I'm gonna set the raid off for Nuke for Prez. That was hurt me arm. Who's currently playing some original Dark Souls. Copy and paste a raid message once I fucking get it done. I'm gonna say my thank yous, then I'm gonna draw the raffle, then I'm gonna raid, then I'm gonna eat some food, because good lord have I not eaten a lot today.
Once again, thank you to everyone that has joined us for today's stream. Ananda will be back next week. Fraser Fraswa will be back tomorrow with the rest of the week's streams. Don't forget, 10 spins this week will result in a special stream from Fraswa. So keep that in mind.
I'm going to say my thank yous now, or thank yous to Fraz. Faye with the fucking 8 months of Prime. We had 300 bits from Pylaws and King Argos with a tier 3. Cubics and the 12 pounds. Pylaws with the 200 bits. Then Modulol with the 18 months. Jibber Jabberwocky with the 300 bits. Zeriafka with the tier 2, 47 months. Another 100 bits from Pylaws. And then 12 pounds from Pylaws and Modulol with the 300 bits. Schwalmini with the 10 pounds. We had 5 gifted subs from Aeon Unleashed. We had Cubics with the 8 pounds and 40 to push over to another swing. Swim? Pylaws with the 50 bits, Shannon with the 87, NM with the £22.50. We had 5 anonymous gifted subs, £10 from Modulol. Shannon with the 400 bits, 200 bits. Frankie Kim with another 50 bits. Tombo with the 25 quid. Thank you very much, everybody. Can I get a tombola, please? We'll draw the raffle. Exclamation mark tombola.
I'm not in front of Ananda's computer.
Thank you very much. Dudes, Fraz will be back tomorrow. Much love. Thank you very much for being here. One day at a time. You got this.
Big love. Thank you.